Hello, everybody! My name is Dean Dane. I'm going to be your host this evening. Hope you're all doing well. It is Tuesday, my dudes. We're going to be doing the third raid of 3 from the World of Warcraft Dragon Flight raid this evening. It's empowered. It'll be stronger than I'm used to. There might be some good loot. We'll figure it out. Hey, Z, welcome in. I will likely be a truck for a lot of it, in that I have this amazing bowl of curry next to me that I actually kind of want to eat. So I'm gonna be doing that. I'll be a truck for a little bit, but then I'll return to my human form. There's some cool things I'd like to talk about at the end, which I think will be cool. Things like fan theory that has come true, and some other fun novelty stuff like that. So look forward to that, I hope. And yeah, we'll get into the raid here in a second. I'll join Discord in just a moment, and we'll do this ding dang thing. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing all right. A little tired. -1 sub for every chew. No. Hey, Squiz, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate your friend. I give you crap for it, but honestly, I love the fact that you're here. So thank you for taking the time when I know that you are doing very important, busy, awesome stuff that is actually very much so worth doing. That's not at all sarcasm. That is genuine, genuine feels right there. So yeah, thanks for being here at all. Appreciate you. Let's see if I can get any like last minute gear buffs to anything that matters. Ooh, that matters. Boop. Love to see it. And how will you know I'm chewing, Z, if I'm a truck? Things you gotta think about. If I just chew very slowly, they'll never know. Chat's vision is based off movement. I don't think we should go belt. I think we should probably go... Oh no, belt's the only thing I can upgrade with these little guys. Alright, well, I am as strong as I'll be. Oh, I'll know. I was gonna say, is this somewhere over the rainbow? It totally is. Shout out to DJ Cutman, Button Mashers, and Game Chops. Thanks for the use of this music, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna turn into a truck. I wanna stuff my face. Like a truck would. Oh god, the gun! The gun! Jazzy left his gun behind. And Ash with his hat. Gaming! Can you give Spice my gun? Yeah, I muted myself. I was talking to the Discord. I've got myself on push to talk. Which, if like last week, I will forget that I have it on.
Out of town, we have one healer in the group.
And then I will try to talk on Thursday, and it'll be an issue.
Well, I'm not volunteering, so go ahead and pug.
You know?
We're gonna find some pugs.
Turning Discord down just a hair.
That's mythic. Why does it say mythic? What the fuck is?
Mythic raids only, please.
Yeah, right.
Please link some achievement.
Hey, Storm! Yeah, link A achievement. We don't care which one.
You would be surprised the number of times that works.
I sent somebody it's over 9,000 the other day, and they let me into a group.
I mean, in a lot of cases, people just want to make sure that you're not a robot more than anything else.
I at least have a great sense of humor. They know that.
Yeah.
It is WoW! Yeah! I play a demon hunter.
Alright, I
He doesn't
finished
look very demon hunter right now, though. I'm trying out a weird
Rats.
mog. Like a mad scientist, murder hobo vibe. I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know why
We're
Spice is here
having a
either.
mismatch there,
Oh,
so
cause
that's
she's in the Discord
right.
call. That's why.
Correct.
She's a part of my guild.
Do I need to log out and log back in or something?
No, this should be
Yep.
fine.
Hey, Spice, say something.
Hello?
Ah, it does work.
What works?
You're in my you're on my stream because you have been on there before, but because we're in the same
Oh.
Discord call, you popped up. Just checking.
Enjoy my cat girlness, I guess. You're welcome.
Thanks. Anyone know if DBM's updated? I know it's out of date.
Probably like 8 times
I mean-
since you started that sentence.
The quantum state of never being updated.
Missed you too, friend. How slutty is Count Shazar on the slutty scale? Well, right now, not very slutty. Though he's kind of got this like
Just keep those
slutty,
on the side on Tuesdays.
this slutty little, doublet
Constantly
going on.
reloading.
However,
Also forget to close it, so hopefully these add-on creators are getting some of my ad revenue.
as most people, you gotta have something that's just a little slutty, you know? You can't admire the eye candy, what's the point? Thank you! A good friend of mine helped me come up with it. My main for a while was a paladin named Kizar, Kizar.
Here we go.
He was one of my first D&D characters. And so when I was coming up with a name, I was like, I kind of want like something similar, but in a different vein. And he was like, why not just use an X? Shizar, like the Chinese sound. And I was like, cool, sounds good. But yeah. So Jazzy, the reason why I find this transmog, this glamour, if you will, funny. My class is a demon hunter, and one of their like memeable lines is that they've sacrificed everything.
No, don't do that.
It's like, the Illidari have sacrificed everything. What have you sacrificed? And so I built a transmog where I've literally sacrificed everything. I have no clothes.
Had to reset it for bloodlust.
I
Yeah,
get that, Baker Girl.
Assume that you didn't do
Absolutely.
it properly, and we'd all die.
It's my
Excuse
XMMO.
me, I dismissed the pets. Everything was fine.
I'm always playing at least one. Here soon, I'll probably dip back into Final Fantasy. While still playing WoW.
That was
Just depends on what's going on.
My free, yesterday for Sarkarath, and like somebody was telling the hunter to go up and smack it and reset the boss, and the poor hunter did exactly what they told him to do.
I've played it for so long at this point, right? It's like, I just might as well. Mabinogi, yo! I haven't heard of that. I haven't thought of that in so long. Become a full-time MMO player? I'd love to. I actually really do enjoy MMOs, especially, I mean, single-player RPGs are great. But MMOs are cool because there's just so much content, you know? There's just so much to do in them. I mean, my quest log is just stuffed to the brim. That's mostly because I'm a pack rat, though, and I don't want to get rid of anything. See, greetings from the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, I adore Final Fantasy. My problem with that game is that I joined a server with some friends, and they quit, so I made new friends. And that worked well. And then those friends quit, so I stopped playing. And then I had new friends who were like, come join our server. We'll play with you. But I already promised other friends that I wasn't going to leave the server I was on. So I had to restart the character that I was playing. Because I didn't want to break my word, because that's not who I am as a person. So I restarted another character, got them all the way to max level at the time. This was just inside Stormblood. And then they all quit playing. But now I found out, through kind of a fun circumstance, my main character, my favorite boy, is on the same server that some other friends are on. So I'm hoping that maybe I'll join them and they'll play. And if not, then I'm at least no worse off, right? I don't have to restart again. I don't have to like, come back and whatever. Craving milk? Oh man, I love milk. If I'm weird. A little weird like that. I think Star Wars has a free-to-play model. Actually, I think Final Fantasy does as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure most of them do up to a certain point. Obviously, you can't play the new stuff, but maybe that's an option, Baker. Just clean out your retainer's inventory, which had things all the way back in ARR. I'm sure mine do, too. There are days I missed that game. Not enough to play it again, though. Hey, Spice, welcome in. Let's get some shout-outs. Got Storm Glitter in here. Watch this clip. Explosions!
Yeah, you see that? It appears we're still alive. At the start? Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack.
Here, one for Spice and Rose.
The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in this moment forever. Or you could wake up now. Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in.
Is this the Colonel Sanders? It must have been. Shouts to Grand Blue! Yeah. You and someone I played at the time got slightly popular on our server. Was that the same server that you're on now, Jesse? I always need more inventory space. Look at this. Look at this mess. My problem... Oh, and Mabinogi. Oh, gotcha. My problem is I have all these items, but what if I need them and I'm out in the world? Shut up, Spice. Shut up. Shut your mouth. You don't. Shut up. What if I need 7 prismatic fragments while I'm out and about and I don't have them? Well, Jazzy, it's funny you'd mention that. Shut up, Spice. So here's my reagent bank. It's mostly full of materials for crafting and stuff because I do that. And then just to make things, I got a little bit of space in here, but this is more like where I keep sentimental items like my Nomi snacks and my plain letter and an Udelfisk, which is funny because I come from Norwegian stock, and lutefisk is something I eat every year around Christmas time. So the Udelfisk was found in an expansion, so I've kept one because I think it's neat. Let's see, a ritual stone, a cool shirt, some fucking goddamn it, some fragments I can't even use. Look, it's fine. It's fine. The end of the expansion is coming up. That's usually when I clear out all my shit. So a lot of this shit's gonna go away. But for now, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to put it in a pile and we're going to ignore it. On this episode of Hoarders, hey, that hurts. You're right, but it hurts. Just the other day, I needed a prismatic fragment. Didn't have one, so the guy kicked my dog. It could happen to you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You hoard some things, and then you know, don't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Am I talking shit in here?
No.
It's not, I don't believe you.
I feel like talking shit is harsh.
I mean, I said what I said.
I'm merely repeating things said on your stream.
Look, don't look at my bags.
It's too late. I've seen everything.
Don't fucking look at my bags. It's fine. I don't have a problem. I can quit anytime. Is the Dark Moon Bear up yet?
Yes, all week.
Oh fuck yes! I can get rid of so much shit.
What is with this shit? Is it
Total
broken?
lack of healers. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not just totally broken.
I can a few.
Like, normally we would at least have some DPS queuing, because, like, I know all DPS didn't learn how to read overnight.
I still don't know how to read. It's mostly just pictures for me.
Dave, let's try something. I'm gonna put you in charge. Because
Terrible
we're
decision,
kind of
really.
on the other side of that version mismatch.
Haven't
See
even
if
looked.
You can place it and have people show up.
To see what they've got. Ooh, flower axe. Those are cute. I love this bow, but my character can't use bows. I might pick one up though. Oh, the sunflower's real cute. Flower crown, gotta love it. Oh, masquerade
I
action.
did that before, Andy. Do we need to do
That's
it
such
again?
a big blade. Holy shit. Ooh, classic Brack Tavern.
Everybody get out and restart World of Warcraft. Go, go, go. And Battle.net.
Weird track.
I
Well,
guess.
be right back.
Just stay in, you're fine, but like close out of literally everything and come back in.
Even my stream?
You can stay in your stream.
You said everything.
Okay,
Thing,
Captain
we need
Literal.
you. We need you to sacrifice everything
Oh.
and then come back into
I've
stream.
already done that.
Well, you know, times are tough.
That's true. You're right. That was selfish of me.
We're gonna need you to do it again.
Okay. It was like 4, maybe. We'll see. I'm just hoping it gets rid of some stuff. Restarting my stream chat. Sorry for the delay here. Darkheart I think is going to be pretty cool, though. I think it's going to be an interesting expansion. Oh, no. I'm seeing the words updating. I'm seeing the words updating. Spice, no!
Not me.
Oh, well, dang.
You might be your own betrayer.
Delete WoW
That's
and
illegal.
Battle.net and Streamlabs and then
Oh, did you
reinstall
still
them
fill it in?
on stream.
Oh, hey, we got an app.
Well, fair enough. Then for your time zone, I'm early. Stream with your phone's camera pointed at your monitor. So I forgot to charge my phone
Dave,
last
you can
night,
Back. Go ahead and set up the
and I don't always.
group again, or you can pass me lead back if you want.
Each night, because it can last kind of a day without. But it's currently charging. So I'm like on a wall, pointing my camera towards the computer. I sometimes forget that Twitch has mobile functionality. That like I could use the app to go live.
All yours.
Oh, so is this an ad? It's gonna lose my shit. Yeah, I love MMOs. I think they're a lot of fun. I don't love playing them on my own. That kind of defeats the purpose for me. Because the storytelling is good, right? But it's not good enough to stand on its own comparatively to like a single player RPG experience. That's Borean Thunderbluff.
There we go. There's some people that can't read.
Well, if it's the difference of not getting sorted by, say, 737, then
Oh, you spaced? No, you're good, friend.
invite one
Um,
of these
I was
DPS
just saying,
readings
it wasn't
so
directed
she heals
specifically
and
at you,
go.
but I was just saying that
Getting closer.
I really enjoy
Classic
MMORPGs, but I don't enjoy them enough to play them by myself. I feel like with a lot of MMOs, the storytelling is good, but it's not as good as like a standalone RPG. Like, I enjoy the story, I think it's fun, I think it's cool, but like if I was playing a game for story, it would not be an MMO. You need people with an MMO, in my mind. Did they put a $2 on Hearthstone in my bag? They did, those sneaky bastards. No, they wouldn't have made my way through 14x packs if I didn't have a dedicated friend also doing them with me. Yeah, I completely agree. Where is... I might... Like I could just fly there, you know? It is kind of cool. They did have this new flying mode to the game. And I do think it was a good change. Regular flying is still available, and you can still do that if you want to. But in terms of, like, speed, this is so much faster. If you got the need for speed, you can cross a lot more ground this way. I enjoy it, to be honest.
You good, Andy?
I think it's real good. With people. It's good with people. I would play it with you if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought that, though.
Oh.
It is a bit of effort. There's a learning curve like any game, right? But I think you'd be up to the task if you wanted to. Not saying you need to or that you should, but... but they're Alliance, though. Oh, shit, okay. He's in.
That's the right achievement.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think this monk might not come back.
I think you might be right.
That's impossible. They wouldn't do that to us. Me and Rohansen go way back. No, not allowed. You have to walk until level 40 where you can get a slow mount until 60 and then spend 3 months farming the gold to get a slightly faster one. God, that is so true. Getting all the quests to turn them in to get these items out of my inventory. If you enjoy MMOs, I think so. The free trial is very good at this point, so it's always worth dipping your toes in to get a feel. I agree, actually. I think that's a really cool thing. And it's a neat thing that MMOs do these days, right? That they allow you to do a free trial. In terms of archer classes, I know Bard eventually is an archer class, weirdly enough.
Hey, Grants.
There are some...
Way to get Dark Moon Dungeoner.
have had these items in my inventory, full disclosure, for so long.
Mm-hmm. And now you have 3 more bag spaces.
5.
5.
Thank you.
Dang.
I know, I'm living large right now, okay? Six. I just got rid of a mana potion I don't need. Not sure how I
Whoa.
got that to begin with.
You totally need mana potions.
It's true.
I mean, probably opening one of the dragon scale bags.
Uh-huh.
I,
I really hope next expansion doesn't have 3 different versions of everything.
You'll have
it
5.
will.
Oh, 5? Sick. Other things I can get rid of. Doo-doo. Dum, 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 dum. Joke's on you, you're just getting more stuff! Archer to Bard is bows. Summoner is the DPS pet class, with Scholar being the healer pet class. They get carbuncles. They're super cute.
Swear to God, finding one more person is going to take longer than this entire raid is going to take to clear.
It's okay. I'll heal.
You
Bandit.
sacrificed that.
Bandage guns. For everybody.
You can't just get those anymore.
I know, they're rare. I got a guy. I got a hookup. It's me. I've got like 60 of them in my bank.
Where your bank
That's why
is
you have
full.
no bags.
Look, posterity trumps not that.
The Dane story.
What if I want to reminisce and go through my bags and be like, aw, bandage guns.
Yelling at the bridge. Shut up, talk you. Hey, beauty.
Who's?
We haven't started yet.
Oh, it's Mike.
In theory, we're gonna start if we can find enough.
It's like, who's talking right now? Show yourself. It sounded like,
I'm sorry.
how dare you?
Hmm.
Sound like
Ruining my immersion.
somebody else elsewhere.
You made it to your adult life. Yeah.
You played all the jobs though Dancer's your main. Look, you don't need anything. Z, let me tell you, Z. Here's the guide to Final Fantasy. You don't need anything than the requirements to get to Monk and Samurai. Everything else is not worth doing. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I'm unbiased. Totally. Oh, I'm in a raid, so I can't do it. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I would never lead you astray. Monk lets you punch things. It's awesome. Samurai, you're a samurai. It's even more awesome. It's all you need. Some people say Dragoon. You don't need Dragoon. But to be honest, a lot of the classes are very fun. If you like the Final Fantasy archetypes, you know, they don't have a soldier class yet. So until that happens, I guess I'm a samurai. Aw, friendship, Jazzy. I appreciate that. I know that wasn't directed at me, but I still appreciate it. No, a buddy of mine was in the top 15 rating Dragoons in the world, but I'm not 100% on what that meant besides sounding fancy and like a lot of effort. Yeah, it probably was. Especially depending on when they played Dragoon, too. Not as bad as Ninja or Monks, depending on the expansion, but the game's changed a lot since its early inception. Hell yeah! I'd love to join your guild. Like last year? Oh, dang. Doing one of the newer raid bosses is Dancer. Everyone died except for me and the tank, so I kept swapping dance partners to keep them healed through the fight. Dancer looks insane, and I love that. I absolutely adore that.
Just logged off. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
that's
you're-
right. I heard.
So, you say head on in, but I'm in the Darkmoon Fair. So, like, what are we...
This fucking guy.
What are we
I-
gonna? What are we gonna?
By the
What are we gonna?
streamer.
What are we gonna do about that?
We're gonna resolve that issue.
I mean, I could hearth and then fly my way there, but it's just gonna be a few minutes. Look, I had to get rid of backspace somehow. Okay. Or I guess acquire more backspace by getting rid of things in those bags is more accurate. Thank you. Thought it was on heroic again for a minute. I got scared.
That would have been
Everything's a
impressive if
skull.
Dave and Orin had managed to clear all the trash on heroic.
I believe in them.
I mean, they too
We
man
could do it.
normal.
Yeah.
It's actually not bad if you killed the little cat guys for.
Yeah. Let's do. Need to enchant my new bracers. Look at all that backspace. Yeah, see, Dicey, you get me. Thank you. Finally, someone who's not a hater up in here. I have 26 slots. That's huge for me.
I'm going to accept this in just a second. I just had to grab some consumables for this guy.
Damn you, Ankro.
Thank you.
Why I bought them?
I know, I bought some too.
Can always
Also,
immediately
welcome
tell which
in.
character's Dave.
What?
The knives or the sacrifice?
Let's see. 8, 8.
I was instructed I had to sacrifice everything, so I did.
Good job.
Oh, that's crazy. You have a slight breathing mechanic when you stand still.
Ah, shit, like it's like an owl flying around down there. Why did they
Ooh.
put so much effort into this area?
Slice of cake, rocks on the rocks, snow in a cone, party peripheral, sugar-free firewater sorbet, or a blueberry muffin.
Rocks on the rocks.
A
That sounds
blubberry,
awful.
blubbery muffin. Rocks on the rocks. Ah, I don't like that actually. Can I get a new one? I can. Slice of cake, please. Yeah, of course. Gotta support the homies. Just now learned today that they took away our ability to use the instant statue pedestal in raids, and I'm sad.
Wait for the other druid to get up here before we go, but other than that, when the tanks are ready.
That's my secret. I'm never ready.
Yeah. Meow. Here we go. First boss. This is a corrupted tree guy. He's going to do some fire stuff, which is pretty cool. And he's going to throw down roots that we're going to have to light on fire. In normal, we don't have to worry about it as much, but in heroic, you have to actually like light yourself on fire by using his mechanic, and then lighting the roots on fire, which I think is really actually kind of the cooler way to do it, but not a thing on normal, unfortunately. If the music plus Discord plus me speaking gets to be too much, please let me know. I will turn off the music. Or I can turn myself off, you know? We got options.
Damn it, and it griefed toward haunted form.
I don't think that's how that works.
It does so much aggro.
Somebody blessing of Sal, this guy.
Is that a thing?
No.
Yeah, totally. Oh god, I just remembered. I don't have any add-ons. Whoops.
Hard mode.
I was like, I'm gonna check my DPS. Oh wait.
I mean, they're out of date anyways, so.
Well, yeah. Which is, I think, when we made that joke, is why I didn't go download them, because I was like, yeah, that's probably right. It's not a good choice. Ah, I fucked up.
Only you can create forest fires.
I've always been really into the lore of World of Warcraft, or of Warcraft in general, right? I played Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 before playing World of Warcraft, which was sort of the gateway drug, right, to this.
Well, goodbye, Gnarlroot.
We hardly knew you.
GG.
Hey, Bullion. That mace is pretty sick, though. I'm gonna fuck with my. Ooh, maybe I don't know if I should actually, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna fuck with my add-ons while we do this. We're gonna defeat the enemy with kindness, yeah, and friendship. Sugar-free firewater sounds terrible. I agree. I concur. Your good volume in Discord sounds fine. Music is low enough that it's not obstructive. Excellent. Thank you so much, Jazzy. That is actually super useful to know. Because my brain is always like, this is probably fine. And then it's, not. So, we burned the tree. Now we're making the axe. Is that what this is, Seth?
Yes.
Or...
The axe doesn't exist.
Oh, well.
Go away, Jeff.
On you, James.
So do we actually stack on this as tanks?
Yes, you need to stand together.
Dude, looks like the evil tree from Fern Gully. Oh, evil tree from Fern Gully. Yes.
I'll transmog it away after this.
I'm fucking with you.
Is there a way to make it bigger, just so we can emphasize it? So what we're talking about right now...
I'd say tonight's my night, but I've said that for the past 10 weeks and it hasn't happened.
This is the night, for sure.
Tonight's the night.
We got the power of 2 guilds on your side. At least.
Yeah, I don't think that overcomes my shitty...
Left circle stack.
This will be the stack mechanic when she actually does it.
It's so weird not knowing how much DPS I'm doing. I have an add-on that usually tells me, like, hey, you're 3rd, or I'm 12th, or whatever. And I don't have it right now, and it's freaking me out a little bit. I don't go super heavy into UI mods in terms of, like, functionality and stuff. I'll do, like, silly
Just
mods
get
and
ready
whatever,
with your
but...
spears. We don't need to worry about stacking it.
But that's one that I do really enjoy having. So much noise. Let silence set you on the path of glory. By the way, I have a cape that talks to me. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's definitely not evil. I'm sure I won't regret it later. It is kind of a double-edged sword, though. So stamina is what gives you health in this game. And this cloak, very famously,
You sound so much more excited about Group 2 sharing than...
does not have any stamina.
Group 1 knows what they did. Fuck, I'm Group 1.
Couldn't be me. Group 2 is just built different.
Petition to move Dane into Group 1.
No! Do do do. Do 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 do.
Pain without love. Alright.
Alright, back one.
Best night
Who's my
ever.
Sweet Nothings?
Yeah, what's good on TV tonight?
Twitch.tv/DNN.
Oh shit. That's self-plug.
Gotta take it when I see it.
You come along as a streamer, Dane.
That person was speaking way too calmly for it to have been me, though, to be fair.
I don't know, you've been pretty calm tonight.
Sure.
That's all that boss you get to see.
There is no third ring.
The columnist streamer. It's true. That's what they call me. We're going to go on to follow with Beefbowl. So it looks like I'm still here, even though I'm not. Don't tell him, chat. It's fine. I'm just gonna do something.
That's what I'm here for.
That good stuff.
Yeah, 3 of my options that were the best in slot were bracers today, and I was like, what's even the point? I don't care if I don't have these appearances. At Beefbowl. I've been found out.
Apparently, Fire Lords and Azeroth just don't get along.
I mean, makes sense. They kind of want to burn everything.
Yeah, but like, we went through all this effort to make him Fire Lord.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
And he's like, fuck you guys.
He really changed since becoming Fire Lord, you know. Just
That's
I
fair.
mean,
a promotion.
having met him as part of the shaman quest line, it really wasn't more than a political appointment of like, aha, a convenient stooge.
I think he's like a puppet Fire Lord for the, the shamans.
For the Earthen Ring.
What Big Earthen Ring doesn't want you to know.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's big Azeroth. He's hiding things.
Big Titan,
Somebody
is
interrupt
that?
with Blazing Pulse, thank you.
I thought you liked being on fire.
What is Big Titan putting in the Dragon Egg's water?
Oh my actual fucking god.
Find out next expansion, The War Within.
Oh no,
my
in
Christ.
our country.
Oh my god.
Why does this work? I hate it.
Same though.
It reminds me of when they had all those cultists in Dalaran right before Legion.
Oh, the Doomsayers or whatever.
Yeah, that shit rocked.
That was so good.
My favorite event is still the zombie apocalypse.
Oh, so
yeah,
good.
that was just because you got to team kill that one guy.
Wait, which zombie apocalypse are we talking about? The one before Shadowlands or the good one?
Not the virus one, the one that they intentionally made zombies in main cities.
I've never seen the Horde and the Alliance so united as everyone being zombies and be like, no man, come through the portal of the Stormwind, it'll be awesome. Let's go kill my friends.
Oh, a couple people didn't look up.
Hey guys, there's tentacles
Look.
there.
Look, I thought I was 1 pixel away from that.
Yeah. Well, that's a long
Clearly
run.
I was wrong. Yeah, I forgot you can't mount here.
Make sure you walk through the tree circle.
Yeah.
Must
Makes
be
you
Oh,
so
yeah.
fast. Makes you Sonic the Hedgehog.
I do like that.
See if my download finished. Looks like it did. Okay. Then we'll open up the second one
Oh yeah, over that way.
here. This is super risky, but I'm doing it. I
They should give us this buff forever.
need
This fucking rocks.
my UI
Mhm.
to be more correct to how it was. Reminds me of a time when my group was raiding Molten Core and the Core Hounds bugged so they wouldn't despawn or respawn.
Yeah.
Oh god, I've been there. I had that same buff. Oh, shit.
I
So much
can't wait
lava.
to tame this guy.
Is this spaghetti?
Yes.
Cool.
It's spaghetti but spicy. Get it right.
I just want him to know that I read his thing.
Evens go right. And even.
Oh right, this is the.
Check.
What about 7 and 8?
7,
Well,
8,
groups.
8, 9.
Whelp groups. Got it.
couple of whelp groups.
No, that's not great. It didn't give me my add-ons and gave me a Lua error.
You think they gave him a butt?
What did that even look like?
Like, hear me out.
Okay.
He's a beast.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm looking at him like, oh, future hunter tame maybe. That'd be cool. But he's also permanently in the lava. So like, did they animate him as one Nacho, or are they? Can I tame him?
Maybe the lava
That's
comes
what
with
I'm
him.
getting at. I'm okay with that.
I'm assuming like you're asking about the butt thing from taming from like a practicality standpoint, not because like,
Right,
he has to have
right.
a nice ass for you to tame it.
I mean,
No.
It doesn't hurt.
it would be a plus, yeah.
I mean, you're
Or
looking at it the whole time.
are they two separate tames? You tame the front, you tame the butt, and then if you have dual beast mastery,
Do we
you
have
get
breasts?
front butt.
We need to get Mike back up.
Oh shit.
I'm sitting here talking and I probably fucking killed us. Didn't I?
Went the wrong direction, my bad.
Yep, we didn't have enough people soaking. It's a race.
I believe in us.
Without Horsey, I can't get faster than this fire. Oh well.
I apologize. I think I messed that up.
It's okay, I was definitely distracting everyone. I'll take the blame on that.
Getting lots of group church resets.
Yeah?
Oh shit! Yeah, forgot that that's the thing with that.
Yeah, both of them were updated. Hmm.
Okay,
Oh, well.
we should probably just.
I mean, it'd be really funny if you could manage it, but that's a lot of help.
I assume we should release.
I wonder if it'll do it again. Yeah, so one of the...
Why you always gotta call us that?
And I helped.
But does the snake have a butt?
Look, it's a fair question from an animation point of view.
Yes, that's the
I
point
mean,
of
it
view
has
you
a
were
butt
taking.
because it kept attacking us.
But like, are they animated as one piece or two?
Well, the One Piece
If-
hasn't been found yet.
If
Yeah,
Spicy
yeah.
Spaghetti wore pants, would it be like this or like this?
That's an excellent point that Bear Witness just made.
Everyone poops.
I literally said to one of my daughters earlier today, everyone has a butt. She
Even
was-
even Volcaros?
There was somebody, like, she was like, do they have a butt? And I was like, yeah, everybody has a butt. Everybody poops.
Some people just.
I think the snake has a fat ass that it's hiding. Yeah, I'm with Jazzy. The snake has a fat ass, for sure.
I gotta remember what she was talking about.
I mean, it is slamming us with its gat.
For Nerizzler.
You're so bow bow.
You're so Bibutex.
I'm gonna stop healing a couple people.
Is it me?
Jody thing.
God, it's
But
okay.
I put down a feast.
All right, everybody, remember to look up this time. Thank you.
Look for its butt.
I don't think its butt is up.
Well, when it's up, it's not stuck. It's gonna come crashing down. So
The people I raid with are degenerates. I'm not apologizing. I will say, my cloak is going nuts on this fight.
with the whispers,
Yeah,
it's got a lot to say.
I do. So my cloak's totally like, hey man, you are like way cooler than the rest of these people.
A lot of lava for a guy who hasn't
You
done
should,
the lava thing yet.
you should like be grateful that I'm being so cool to you. What does it say?
Here's the soaks.
Focus on my voice. Let silence set you on the path to glory.
That was a nice pull.
So much noise. Let silence set you on the path to glory. Let the rest melt away. It's just really trying to get my attention. My cloak's kind of a pick-me, if I'm being honest. But it lets me do good DPS, so you know. I guess that's okay. That's a fair trade-off. Oh man.
We did it.
Beefball, I'll go find out.
What?
There's not a butt down here.
Actually,
Oh, did you
that
go check under?
door.
Go for it.
I'm gonna do it for transmog. It's pretty hot.
Yeah, just roll transmog on it.
Damn. Oh, I see how it is. Off spec, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was for.
Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. Sure.
Does what it says on the label.
I'm gonna roll on that axe.
That axe though.
Walk around. I'm learning so much today.
I
I'm prepared to try. Is it working?
don't know if I need that. Probably not.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Oh, fuck yeah. Wait.
I mean, somebody is inevitably going to get
Ah.
caught, but
Fucking hate this fight.
That's right. You can find us on YouTube for long form and short form content. And you can find us on TikTok for short form content. If that's your thing, check us out. Dean Dane. Maybe go spite follow us. I don't know your life. You know, mid-form content is where I'm struggling right now. It's hard to find a spot
This
for
is the one
it.
where I gotta run.
Yes.
Sick.
DBM will yell at you if you have it enabled.
I do have it enabled.
Don't run towards the group because he doesn't leave fire on the ground. You want to make sure you're
Run.
running outward.
Wait.
Kill ads and kill brutes, please.
Also on the second phase, or on the last phase, don't stand in front of him unless you're the one that's currently taking it.
Okay.
Sure why he decided to run towards the outer wall.
Yeah.
I'm kind of mad about it because it
Yeah.
canceled my egg.
So I lost DPS on it too.
I don't think I had done anything, but yeah, I
I'm
don't
not-
know what the. I was.
No blame is assigned. It's just that it was annoying.
I don't know.
I'm talking again and not paying attention.
I think you're okay.
You know I can't multitask.
Like, did your health even move?
Roots are up.
Thank you. The call is very helpful because it's behind me.
Same.
So we're not there yet, are we?
Nope.
Yeah, we should
Have it nearby though.
Now it's like super close by.
More
Get a
nearby.
little bit closer to the shield if you can.
Yeah, bring it over here.
That I can do.
Get in the shield. No pets, no.
As all the dire beasts dramatically explode. Just
Hopefully that was okay.
It was acceptable.
Thanks, Dad.
hey, he's secretly proud of you.
All I want is acceptable. That's all I need.
Mike, you're doing a great job. I just want to say,
Like, I don't.
despite what others,
letting you
despite
guys meme.
despite what others might say, I'm proud of you.
This is fucking atrocious rudeness.
Roots up.
Oh, that was. You got to be fast.
Well, that was a bad time to jump toward him.
We will not need roots.
I assume this is the don't stand in front of him phase.
Correct.
What do you think flame tastes like?
Hot.
Hmm.
And then when
Spicy.
you, like get the debuff, you need to stand with melee so you can heal. If we get to that before.
Nice job.
Easy.
Bracers on every boss.
Oops, all bracers.
Yeah, it's been kind of
Yeah, well.
I
That
kinda
one has
do.
a socket on it, so.
Nice.
ooh, Hearthstone.
You got my Hearthstone.
Aha!
How do you not have that?
For each mount you get, Mike, I take a Hearthstone.
So many
Yeah.
Hearthstones.
It's not a very good trade in my way, but it's something.
I don't know, but that thing looks really cool.
It is very cool.
Where's it hot?
We need the 23-minute D and Dane content with commercial breaks.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Yeah, that's hot.
Spicy.
That's hot.
I can dig that.
All right.
This
well, that was
stream
really
brought
the
to
only
you
fight in the whole place that I thought was going to give us any trigger
by-
whatsoever, so
Hold my breath for the one with the lines.
I don't even know. Pledge. I'm gonna take a minute and re-download my add-ons again. It didn't work the first time in the middle of a boss fight. Can't imagine why.
It's fine.
He's taking his Hearthstone and leaving. I just know it.
That's what I just heard.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted later, nerds.
Yeah, so chat, they're not gonna realize that I'm taking the Hearthstone and dipping, but
I fucking knew it.
Oh yeah, don't die. I was upgrading shit.
Don't tell me my business.
How do you jump, dude?
Well, typically I use spacebar. I don't know how Dave does it.
What?
Shit, we don't have Aggro, the guy in the back.
Yeah, I think that's the same guy that surprised me in LFR earlier too. Where he was just like, I'm gonna
Oh.
be over here until you get around me. Hoo hoo hoo. Surprise! It's a druid in your butt.
Oh, I hate
It's like
butt
day one
druids.
druid training.
Sneak around the butt, get him in the butt.
I don't remember that day.
We all try to forget that day.
Mike, I think that's the day that you're paired up with the rogues for. Druids and rogues. You know?
Druids and rogues. Yeah.
You probably forgot it. It's not
Sublime
like you're
Knight,
gonna
welcome
teach
in!
training.
But also,
yeah.
aren't
How
you a
goes?
Zandalari druid?
That's true.
So, probably wouldn't have trained.
Different training for sure.
Rude
These
motherfucker roots me, and then it's just like, hey buddy, I'm charging up a Kamehameha beam right in your fucking face.
Sorry for the...
Not a goddamn thing you get to do about it. Did that the last one.
Well,
You might know me better by my other
Suffer, I
name.
guess.
Is it Tim?
Suffer well.
I hear that there are some that call you... Tim?
Can you get inside the tree again once it does its tree thing?
Only if you buy it dinner.
Inside
Ah.
the tree again.
That was my push talk button.
Well, cause we're inside Amirdrassil itself, right?
I know
there's
who
all
you
these
are, you
rooms it
weirdo.
made, like,
Oh,
It's
you
been-
mean like after it enters into the real world, can you get into it from the outside? No.
yeah, seems like a shame. Cause these are some nice rooms, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You could do a lot, The tree went through and self-decorated. It's very kind of it. And then you're like, no, we don't want these rooms. We want to make our own dumb tiny rooms.
This temple would be a lot cooler if it were darker.
Full of demons, for instance.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah.
Isn't everything dark for you?
Yeah. Can somebody turn on the lights, please?
You try taking off the blindfold.
Why would I do that?
Oh.
My bad. Yeah, we're all ready.
Are you ready? Go!
Just go on the
We're-
time, you're fine.
Okay.
Was not in the right place.
Sorry.
Come and
It
eat.
was like, bloom on you. And I was like, what does that mean?
Just
That feels way too early to taunt. I'm not taunting right.
Somebody
It's been
unvote
fun?
the bear.
good.
I got it.
I don't know that I would necessarily find
Take
it
him
fun,
over to one of the other bosses.
but I am
Yeah, take
glad
over to
that
Fire
that you do.
Or whatever her druid name is.
He's gonna
Yep.
run here in a second.
Yeah, just wait for him to do that. Charge.
Okay.
I'm gonna taunt him because he's actually starting to put the shit up there. I feel like he charged more often previous.
Here he comes.
Hey, I'm top 4. That makes me feel good.
Need some more damage on Pit.
I'll switch.
So take the boss over there. Check.
This is the one where you need to run his charge through her.
Where did she go?
A little more. Oh, nice.
Ah,
Okay, cool it on Pip.
Oh, he's probably taunt.
You said.
You're fine, alright.
yeah, it's good. It's all fine.
DBM is really fucking sketchy with the taunt thing.
Yeah. Well, since the stacks don't go away,
And
it
get
has a
back
hard
on
time.
Pip.
Nicely done.
Woo.
Tall the friendship badge.
I love that trinket.
The wrong trinket.
People with the
Look at
99.
Beefy.
All I know is that.
Ah,
Mama
Brennan
got new
Milligan's
shoes.
Asmodeus speech is so good. He's such a good man. People leave some of the loot for the rest of us.
I was gonna say.
Yay. Okay.
Congrats.
Did anyone else need either of those though before? Like,
No.
I definitely need the boots, but
Yeah, keep both of
I
them.
need both.
You
Okay.
want them fair and square.
I mean, yeah, okay, fair.
Get that damage up.
Yes, sir.
Have been asked, why should a free chaotic soul like yourself join the restrictive group like the Navy?
Bye.
To which I responded, some things are just more important. You know?
Raw's tooth. No.
That's fair.
I know. I do love that trinket though. It's just fun.
You say Thrall's
No,
tooth?
do not let it over the line. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's a new trinket.
Check.
Thrall's tooth.
Why'd you steal Thrall's teeth?
I mean, they were just there. Got knocked out after the charge.
I mean, people keep talking about Thrall's balls all the time, so I don't know what the problem
Well, yeah,
is.
but those make sense. He's like hanging them out for everyone to see.
Our Lord and Savior, Green Jesus.
Yeah.
Hallowed
and-
be his name.
And his balls around
So-
his neck.
So cross all the circles.
No.
Look.
Got it.
He only wore those balls long enough to become a married guy.
People don't forget.
Yeah, that's true.
They weren't casting that time.
Plus, submarines are supposedly the best place to find a D&D campaign. I feel like
The left,
to find a D&D campaign, probably. To find more than one, less so.
What am I doing here?
So this is
Yeah.
touch grass the fight.
Yes.
basic tank swap. Avoid the line that comes out. It'll stun you. The tank swap is a bomb that it puts on you, and then you run it out towards like the little side there, and just make it explode and come back in. And then 50% of the way, she'll summon ads or something like that, and you can't let the ads cross the line, like these little lines here. You need to go over to them before you taunt them and interrupt.
Okay.
when she's doing the transition, she's gonna cast a thing that you need to hit so that you'll poop out grass behind you. That's your kind of signal to go.
Not bear with.
Oh no.
They were my favorite.
Alright, well, I'm not replacing her. Let's go.
Damn. Alright, well.
We're gonna get one piece of loot.
He becomes top DPS and just goes to his head. I mean, they can leave halfway through. Not the submarine, but they could leave the campaign. Hypothetically.
I think somebody's throwing dragons in the.
Here come the stuns.
Here come the stuns. Do 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 do. You know, I've decided I've stopped caring. You can see me eat. Fuck it. Hello, everybody. I was a truck because I was attempting to eat my dinner.
Stuns.
And, well, I've decided I've stopped caring. So, you know, enjoy. You get to see my face. For now.
Stay in this. For tanks. Whee! Thank you.
We need a tank over here.
Yep. Sorry. On my way.
I got him. It's fine.
Thanks for picking up my slack.
You do the same for me.
Touch grass and you can run back in. Get ready for some big raid damage. Yeah.
We've had bigger.
Guys, we only have 10 minutes to finish this boss.
10 minutes? I don't know. Good news, my cloak will elevate me above all others, and it's what I deserve, so. Just keep that in mind, I guess. Oh, wait, I'm not. Fuck! Push to talk, man. Kills me every time. That was a great joke, and I'm not repeating it.
Fight's so fucking annoying on Devastation. What the shit?
Stuns coming.
Oh no!
Damn.
So close.
Damn.
I
Crossed
ain't
the line.
moving for
Sorry.
Shit.
You what?
Somebody crossed the line.
Oh.
You don't need those 50.
Go for it.
Did you hear about the submarine that
I like. Do you have the transform?
tried to
'Cause that's all
park
I remember,
diagonally?
But I really like that transform.
That's my
Oh,
tier.
Like in the
I have that.
ocean? In the water?
Yeah, congrats. Does anybody else use shield? Like, can anyone else equip shield in the whole group?
No.
I can disenchant shields.
You can use one as a sled.
Ooh. I mean, we did do submarine escape trainers Monday, where you can ascend to the surface from 600 feet deep. Dang,
Alright. This next boss
that's wild.
has Trinket. Where if I get it, it'll change what I use my doubloons on this week.
We are one away from the best boss.
T-Swift.
Yeah, I love T Swift.
The Star Fox boss.
Yeah.
I really hope
Because
that's
you have to
something
do a
they...
barrel roll.
Yes. You should also never give up and trust your instincts.
Get back here, Dan.
Never.
Ah, damn it. There goes all my speed boost.
Whoops. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
Did it always teleport us? Wait, what was it?
I don't. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know. Crazy, am I right?
Oh.
Andy, I am of the opinion that we as evokers should be able to fly up into the air, abduct somebody, and bring them back to the raid. That feels like good utility to me, don't you think?
Yeah, yeah. Of course, you all can fly. Just give them more flight. That's what they need.
I mean, it makes more sense than you.
I mean, look. Okay, we have metamorphosis already. Are the warlocks going to miss summon stones? Really?
I mean, we still miss metamorphosis.
I don't know what that is. who who are you? You're a druid, Mike. That doesn't make any sense.
See, he was a warlock, but then the demon hunters took everything, and all that left was druid.
There's that word again. I just don't know what that is.
They should give you a third spec that lets you, like, tame demons.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Maybe like a Felguard and like a Succubus.
Succubus would be, yeah, that'd be real good, yeah.
Damn,
Mistress of Blades?
idea.
No, guys, this is really sexist. You also have to let them tame incubi.
Deal.
True.
You drive a hard bargain.
Only after
Drive a hard
Make-
work.
Hey, yo, rim shot.
That's extra.
Hey, yo.
Also, Beeful, I think you were thinking of Warrior before?
Hmm.
That's the only class I know that starts with war.
Hmm.
That's the one with gladiator stance, right?
Yeah, yeah. And that we took Metamorphosis from, I'm pretty sure. Wanted to be a paradox. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. They won't let you grow a beard without a special piece of paper that lets people know I'm a Celtic pagan, of which I am not the only one from my class. Yeah, I've heard that there are some special exemptions that they can make and some exceptions that they can make, but that they can be difficult to get. Warforged racial class? Hell yeah! I like the Warforged. I think they're neat. They have arm blades.
Do we go clockwise or anti-clockwise?
If you don't have a circle, go in and get Soken.
Yeah.
That may complicate things. Grief Torch was still going. I got both of them.
I used my wings on myself because I didn't see everyone, so I can't even give you a thing.
This is so get together. Stop running. Stop.
That's me. I did stop running, but too late. One of these days, I'm gonna be better at mechanics.
I mean, that was a lot on me. Like, you had to take double mechanics.
Back up a little bit so you can spew out your Skittles. Pick up your Skittles. Enjoy a nice damage buff.
From over here.
Also, if you're not nice to my friend Mike, I don't know what I'll do. But
Exactly.
But I need you to be nice to my friend Mike. I'll leave this raid. I don't care. Don't think I won't. Nobody treats my friends that way. Especially not them.
Congratulations, you've seen the whole fight. Keep rings to yourself.
Even onion rings?
I mean, if you're holding out on onion rings from me,
You know I'd never do that to you.
okay. I'm watching
I
you.
feel like
Just for the record, I would 100% hold out on onion rings from you. You are a good friend and I value you. You can have the bag fries.
Ooh.
ooh.
Now, see, keeping the one onion ring amongst the bag fries, I could get, but
Oh, like when you get like the secret onion ring.
yeah, the bonus.
Yeah,
The
that's
secret
nice.
onion.
That's a good day.
Next
Yeah,
up,
get some
illegal
back blocked
Danish.
after this. Illegal Danish!
Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, I live here now.
A starfish, cool. That's what I said.
Oh god, I forgot to knock you back. I am in the fucking fluff. Ow.
Yeah, I had that problem the first go round.
I like that this boss gives
I'm
you
not
candy.
moving.
Uh-oh.
Well, there it is, Jeff. Good luck.
That's not even the one I was talking about. It is
Oh.
amazing, but because of the way the mechanics work, the other trinket drops synergizes really well with paladins. This one is also great, but it is not what I used the bullion on.
I see.
So you're saying everybody else should roll?
Yeah, I mean, this one. If it was the other one, I would have been like, please let me have it. But this one, everybody who wants it should
Take
roll.
it from
Everyone
me.
take it.
Oh shit.
Isn't that like you were using it in do you want that for M+ and stuff? You should take it if it's good for you.
It is, it's a really good trinket, and I won't be able to get a trinket for like 3-4 weeks.
Oh yeah, then you take it, please.
But I mean, like,
Not that I have a say in it right now. You've won the roll, but I'm just saying, like, I would have just passed it to you if I knew that.
come on, Dave, beat me.
Oh, I would, but I can't roll on that.
Oh,
Because he's already saved this boss.
Be nice to Mike,
Oh,
or else.
okay.
Yeah, exactly.
are you?
No, he's not. He's just not. It's a strength trinket, probably, right?
Oh, do we ride this dragon?
Oh yeah, no. Strength
Agility, strength.
Is
That-
it just because it's melee you can't roll on it?
Really good roll there, Dane.
Yeah.
I'm a priest, is why I can't roll on it.
I forgot you weren't on your hunter, yeah.
Did that dude just join for this boss and then dip?
Yes.
Love it.
What is with people?
I honestly have no idea.
I have a
Yes.
feeling we're not
Everyone
gonna
needs to be nice to
treat
Mike.
Anybody else for the next 2
I
months?
ate a bunch of Cajun fries and now my sinuses are open. That sounds so good, though. Where did you get Cajun fries? I'll admit, I rolled on the trinket just to be a dick. I didn't actually want it. I'm glad you want it. I want Cajun fries. I don't think I've gotten a piece of gear this entire run. I don't really need a whole lot, though. I'm doing pretty alright. Boots would be cool. Pants would be cool. Belt would be cool.
Since we're going to be waiting a minute for somebody to come, I'm going to go back to the entrance if somebody wants to come with me to help summon when we find somebody.
I just flew off
Sure.
the dragon.
Gotcha. Coming. Oh, what's
Five
up?
Guys extra spice. I didn't know that
Well done.
was a thing.
That did not work at all like I had planned. Oh, there's already people going up there. I'm going up. Back up. I can transmog up.
Your priority.
For these bosses, I'm gonna put on a transmog that has less red in it, so I can see myself better.
Crazy talk.
gonna see if there's a wall here. I bet there is. Oh, there's not.
God damn it!
Neat. I mean, I cheat. My mastery gives me speed,
True.
and I have a lot of mastery.
But demon hunters don't want mastery.
It's our second highest, I guess. The new Pokemon roguelike? Is that the one that's in browser?
Whisper that was like the last week. Is that what he's referencing? Where that guy left and was like, "Demon hunters don't want mastery."
Oh.
Or they
Mhm.
stack crit.
I think-
or something
Oh,
like
no,
that.
you're
Exactly
right.
what I was referencing.
I forgot that person, but I remembered them offering me 5k gold for a hat or whatever.
Which you promptly got 100k off some other moron.
Yeah, for a belt. Poke Rogue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in browser. I'm right here. Are you 5 guys, Spice? If you're 5 guys, you have to tell us. Five guys in a beef ball suit. Oh, that's
I'll
good.
check in a minute.
You know? Okay. Some of my work's paying off. That feels good.
Dane.
Yeah.
Your percentage of DPS is literally double of me. I think you're fine.
Yeah, but Bone Gavels is literally double mine.
That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, you could have just left it at Rat Pally is broken. But no. Mr. Bone works very, very hard to get to where they are. They've more than earned that.
Mr. Bone.
Well, I didn't want to use their government name. That felt wrong.
Please, their friends call him Saw.
What about Quater Pound? Beeple's final form.
Come over here and help me with summoning Dane.
Well, that was
Those
transmog.
Tight. I'm envious of Mike's shoulders.
With my wings.
God, yeah, those are fucking gorgeous.
Wing shoulders, you say?
I have a lot of leather envy. Like,
Is it
leather
your
gets some really cool
Oh,
pieces.
is that what they call it these days?
Yeah.
is it your tier,
Hold on,
Mike?
hold on.
Nope.
It is my tier.
Oh, beans. Oh, those are cool.
Can I resubmit what I just said?
Nope.
You can certainly spend a moment reconsidering.
I mean, you can say something different, but you know, this was streamed live before our live studio audience, so
Yeah.
And is recorded.
true.
Yep. It's okay. No one will clip that. It's fine. Dane stream. No one cares.
I just, ow.
No one cares about what I say. Is what I meant. As in, I stream too, but you're the streamer, so no one's gonna clip my embarrassment.
Look, what the hell did I just tell Mike about this? You need to be nice to my friends. He's also in McDonald's. Yeah. Really feel like this magical girl mug. I don't know what I want to look like, so I guess I'll just leave it here. I am the live studio audience. I am the Senate. I'm a star.
You're our star.
Aw.
Don't stand over there. Stand there.
Waiting on Jeff.
This curry is really fucking good.
Take this moment to look at the guide.
I'll get the first and third mushroom.
That was very loud and startled me. Thank you for the redeems. Hydrate, hydrate.
Got it.
Thank you.
You have to eat mushrooms.
But not mushrooms.
No.
The only food on the base
By
is
the
Don't
way-
eat
Subway.
nothing.
This
I
chicken
do
strips
hear
food
if
truck,
you
a
eat the
Pokeball from the
meatball,
commissary,
You do get all expenses
and the
paid
galley
trips to
food that takes
Shadowlands.
forever to get through.
It's true. You immediately get sent to the Shadowlands, which are now
Have some
destroyed.
god
Damn faith!
That feels about right.
I need to redo this one. I'm not super happy with it.
Jeff, come back.
Baby, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
That's kind of a cool blue mog. Also get Domino's to order. The Domino's near the base is the second highest grossing Domino's in the world. They're making bank. Would it be improper to change my mog halfway through the raid?
Oh, is
Other
are you
people
not
did.
supposed to do that?
I just wasn't sure what the protocol was here.
Dave changes his midway through fucking M plus runs.
That's the fair point.
Look,
I
half
don't
a
know
DPS
where they
style.
get this.
I have seen you drop the damn transmog thingy in a file.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
that
it
would-
happen, so I don't think that's true.
You're blind and don't count.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't think I've ever dropped it in a fight.
Yeah.
Then it must be hotkeyed to like 1 or something.
It is hotkey to tilde on some characters.
Since 1911,
Quarter pounder.
Damn it.
guess they don't care for that. On my way back outside.
Honestly, I don't even know if we need to replace them.
What is this ham thing this person keeps saying?
It's probably their roleplay name or some way to know that they're on an alt.
I was gonna say, is Ghostlands an RP server? Where's their second? Did they lose their partner? That's so sad.
They're beloved.
Yeah, I just assumed you had to raid in pairs when you're from an RP server.
Don't worry, I yelled it. I just didn't hit the push talk.
You've seen it happen. Okay, no, I haven't, but that's besides the point. So should I be coming back then to the raid, or should I keep?
Yeah, just come back.
Okay.
Just go with 9 whenever Jeff finally gets back.
Because I was like halfway there.
Dude left, but he didn't heart.
Yeah.
He's
was
just
just
sitting
standing
here.
He set the minutes to get teleported to the graveyard.
I'm in a big hurry to get this done, but not enough to use a 30-minute cool or 15-minute cooldown.
Yeah, but then you gotta fly all the way back out to the raid.
Unless they have a warrior. It was close.
Some kind of closet.
Yeah.
teleportation closet.
Yeah.
It's a TARDIS.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot about.
I can't upgrade anything. Oh well. Get your sub school on the
Right.
16th?
And it costs us a player.
It's
We
all
lost
good.
quarter pound.
Not anyone who matters.
We going with 9.
I got a lot more kid aggro than I expected.
I kind of wondered if that had happened. Get back up here, Dane.
Look, okay, you tell this verdant Dreambreaker to fly faster. I'm doing the best I can.
We going with 8.
Hey, hey!
Back up here.
This is my favorite fight. Fuck you. And then I go to A school, which is my advanced school training. That's exciting. How's it feel? It's gotta be pretty cool.
Get in real close to
Get
each
in.
other. Run those out.
These are the mushrooms. Second one spawning now.
I'll admit, I don't remember much about this fight, but there's an interlude in the middle of it that's coming up that's amazing. And it like makes this the best fight in this friggin' expansion. Said, use the hunt.
Can I have this clans thing?
My cool down.
We have a limited number of people, so make sure that we're actually getting all of the green orbs.
Oh, we mount up. Check.
Use the boost to get through. I count 9. Is that it?
Nice. There's 10, but it's fine.
I don't know where I'm going. Nailed it.
We don't get to keep the debuff. As soon as his shield pops, he gets rid of it for us, which is rude.
Really rude. I freaking love this fight.
Honestly, it probably is the coolest fight. Get in here.
Knowing that they're keeping dynamic flight does excite me about what they might do with raid or bosses like this in the future.
Absolutely.
I saw somebody playing the Dragonflight dungeon in The War Within, and it looks really pretty cool.
I am in combat and cannot mount.
Grab a feather.
Yep.
Oh shit, my bad.
Are you an angel?
I am.
Alright.
Down here.
My UI doesn't tell me if you're dead or an angel. Or alive, I mean, or dead.
Now
I'm
I'm
trying to
just
say.
dead.
There's so many options.
We lost Serrate at some point, so Mike, if you could res Jingora, that'd be good.
I'm up.
Nope, we got 2 minutes. Otherwise, I would.
Nope, you're good. We got him.
Come in.
Sorry, I didn't have enough dispel.
Don't worry, Dave. You will always be Dave Nuff.
So good.
I don't know why it switched over to like sad piano tracks all of a sudden. Like I'm not mad about it, but it's been a weird change.
All right. Well,
Hey!
Get one piece of loot. All right.
Yay, my tier. Wait. Do a barrel roll. Piece of Pokemon music as you kill T Swift. Yeah, take that, T
Good
Swift.
line. Ashes
To
to
ashes,
ashes,
what
what
a
a
pity.
pity.
Yeah, it's real good.
Also,
That's real good.
get fucked, loser.
Nah, I want the Ganon Dragon.
That is pretty sick looking, actually.
I love my Ganon Dragon. He makes me happy.
I'm a little whelp.
Why? Where are we flying to?
Flying that red scar right across the way.
Got it. Seems like a bad
Wait.
idea.
Why didn't you let me fly, you jerk?
It's weird like that.
God damn it.
Ryu, did it not let you fly because I was a whelp attached to you? Because that would be very funny to me. Ah, I have my sound off. Shit.
he actually summons the portal, otherwise it puts you in the ground mount mode.
Yeah, I noticed that before I jumped off. Almost jumped
hell?
off.
The exposition, exposition, exposition. He's real mad.
Let's try to see if I can figure out.
Glad we did it, but God, that's an ugly.
That's my one
like
complaint. I can't
Do you?
change the sound from inside
Yeah,
the cinematic.
he's kind of cute.
It's very frustrating.
Oh, hey, they fixed his teeth. He doesn't have like the creepy, super long teeth anymore.
That's a shame.
That makes him way better. Previously, he had like super hideous, like monster teeth.
I don't know. I kind of like the monster teeths.
Now he just kind of looks like a reindeer puppy.
I don't know how to get to you guys.
So you have to follow the path around the tree that we took to get
Yeah,
back to the final platform. Here, I'll come get you.
I'm trying to. Because it just shows you the world map. Oh, there we go. I see it where I need to go now. It threw me off because it technically marks you all as above me.
How did the healer die again?
He got lost on his way.
Oh, I don't have enough to make that. BRB, killing myself again.
No.
It's faster, trust me. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before.
Seems like this would be a nightmare on looking for raid.
Yes.
This boss is the flight back, Dane.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies.
All good. Join me as a little whelp thing.
Thank you for your patience. That was delicious.
Join me as a little whelp thing.
Oh, sure. I was just waiting for my vigor to cap out again.
Does Serrate also need a hand?
I think so.
Seems like it.
I love the Anchor taxi.
Yes, looks like they just gave up and died.
Where's the main platform?
Oh, it takes me all the way back to the beginning? Shit.
It's like upper right. Unless you're trying to get back to where.
I'm trying to get back. Here it is.
Yeah. There's too much fucking tree in this tree.
There's a lot of tree going on.
There's a lot of tree
It
happening.
could have less tree. That's true.
Coming to get you.
Coming to get you, Barbara.
Do I have to tip my dragon Uber?
I'm a little mad that he was able to get both of you up there before I could even get there.
Well, we're on the main platform right now.
You are no maid.
He's not following the dragon dress code. Blue dragons only.
Ew.
Yeah, what the?
Look, Anchor has a blue skin on. Healer had blue. You're back here in a red dragon.
Yeah, the best one.
Can't mount Alexstrasza.
Not gonna stop me from
Says
trying.
you.
But I got back first. Ha ha ha.
Did you finish the whelp daycare, Ankara?
Not yet.
Did you do the blue dragon yet, though?
No.
Oh.
I feel like my whelp daycare is bugged because, as far as I'm aware, I don't have a quest for it. But every time I fly over it, there's nothing there.
Really?
It's very
I feel like-
frustrating.
I got like just assaulted with like the starter quest when it first
Yeah,
came.
it literally attacks you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong.
'Kay, I'm gonna take him off to the side.
All right, chat. This is the final boss of the instance of the raid. This is the final boss of the expansion, even the absolute final boss of Dragonflight. Let's see if we can one-shot it. I've done it like 30 times when it first came out, and then I didn't touch it afterwards.
If you're not a tank, do not be in front of him.
Mine was a little far back. My bad.
That's fine. The important thing is to just not let it hit the roots.
Sure.
over here. We don't want to be near the roots.
Got it.
Okay, we have less people than usual, so try to keep an eye on the number of red orbs going out.
Little close there.
It was fine.
The roots are usually where I see this fall apart, so I feel like it'll be relatively easy from here on.
And now we die.
Good. That was my plan all along.
What am I supposed to
Those
do
relatively
with
close.
this?
Those are where the elementals are going to drop. Get the elementals away from those elves over there. He's going to do a thing through the center of the platform. Now take them over to the Searing Screamer. There's more on this other side here. Focus on getting Sarkret, though. Or not Sarkret, you know what I mean.
Man, you do
That
have
was
them on the
cooler.
brain, don't you?
Brother, 6.5
Yeah.
hours. And I did him today and didn't get anything then either.
That sucks.
Oh,
Damn.
sorry.
Seriously starting to consider asking the Mythic Guild on our server if they wouldn't mind carrying me through a Mythic run.
Shouldn't you only be near the roots? No, we don't want to be near the roots, because that's where the fire happens. Or rather, if it gets lit on fire, it would be bad for us. All about protecting the roots of the world tree, which is what we're currently doing here, actually. Funny enough. Man, I wish I was that carefree.
Right? Just fucking be like, that guy looks like a problem.
Someone
I
should
mean,
someone should do something about that.
they're already dead. They've already lived through. Well, they died through one flaming tree.
Yeah, I would imagine they wouldn't want to do another one.
I mean, also no fucks given.
This is phase 3.
Set up seeds and everything.
No. I will be seed 1, Jeff will be seed 2, Dave will be seed 3. Everybody else just keep the seeds out of fire. If something is casting on you and you have a seed and you see that you have like a ring, push the button to drop your seed like this. Take it off of your seed. Grab your seed again when ready. Do not let seeds be touched by fire for any reason.
You were playing with fire there, Anchor.
Get here, touch the grass.
Well, I got an achievement.
Shit. That was mine,
Mr.
sorry.
Panthers.
There must have been one underneath all the people and I couldn't see it. One of us swirly.
My seed got fucked.
That's okay, we have more seeds over here.
Okay, I got another one.
See, we were fine.
Boom.
Did it.
Jeez.
Good work, Al.
Good job, everybody.
Now to watch the
Sorry, Lauren.
cutscene.
I do have a gift for us who finished this. Once I get my mouse back.
Your powers combined.
Oh, it's a glass, not a cask. Damn it. I fucked up.
Oh, do you have one of those aged casks to put down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we did it because we're wieners.
Yeah.
Congrats on the lead, everybody.
Congratulations, you are the big wiener.
Woohoo! Can't believe I got fucking standing in the fire in the middle of that.
Very good.
I would have thought I would have gotten that in the overworld by now, but I guess not.
Yeah, dude. Drassel's all the way
Thanks for the
down.
run.
Look at all the
Yeah.
cosmic
Well
shit.
done, everyone.
We did it.
You did it. You did it.
We
We did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I know a lot of people, myself included, weren't like the happiest with the final cutscene for Raid. And I'm not saying it's great. But the raid itself is really fucking good.
I've seen worse cutscenes too. You know,
Yeah, and it's one of those things like if that's where the energy went was making just really good fights and a really good raid,
I'm just tired.
I mean,
I'm
like,
okay with that.
I
I
thought
feel
I
like
could.
the lore team is not involved in those processes, right? And
Probably not.
Therefore, should not be affected by that. However, like that, the big epic conclusion wasn't really what they were going for in this expansion, and so
Mhm.
like I don't really mind that they were like we did not put a big finishing cutscene in because like one, the vast majority of players will never see it. Like most people don't even do LFR.
That's
and-
wild to me.
It's
Yeah.
wild.
And two, you know, we could do the big cutscenes for the places where people can actually see it.
I wonder if the fact that Steve Denuser and Christy Golden already silently left by that point had any impact on what they could do story-wise.
Yeah.
It's possible since Christy Golden was apparently let go in like what, January?
Something like that.
Well, I think
Yeah.
both of them quit when they were told you had to move from wherever you're living to go to the office.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Well, and there was also some thought that maybe the lore team was specifically told, hey, you know, we're going to be making some changes if that's a problem.
Well, when did they put Metzen back in charge of the lore?
We don't know. For
When
sure.
did they
Um,
announce it?
God, I think it
Shortly
was
before BlizzCon,
last spring actually that he announced. I think it was like last March when he announced that he was back with working with the team in a more
This
official
one?
capacity again, though nobody knew what like his role was.
No.
And we didn't know
Until much
if
later.
he was a
Wisteria.
person there
That's funny.
Yeah.
or whatever happened.
Well, regardless, good work, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as it goes, I know Mike still needs it next week. I don't know that we'll have like an official raid planned. There had been some discussion that we might start looking at heroic, maybe. But that wouldn't be like an official guild thing. That'd be like, hey, if people want to try heroic, we're gonna plug it.
Sure.
So that's a thing. But other than that, Mike, if you need help next week, just let me know, and we can run that, and we'll be done. And then also next week there's gonna be Pandaria, so maybe we can do some Pandaria raids if people are interested and if they're leveling fast enough. Who knows? Apparently you can do some raids during leveling, I guess.
Yeah, I saw that. That's weird.
That is weird.
I should
Apparently
be
it's like a
available
really
next
fast way to
Tuesday if
level.
We need to do the raid again.
I feel like this mount is faster.
It may very well be.
Hey, don't.
Oh yeah, we got a new mount.
Oh, well. Never mind.
Voyaging
also, For
Wildling.
those who are more lore-minded, there is a new short story that released yesterday.
Yeah. Actually,
Whisper of Warning.
And there's a new quest line today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Couple. One of them gives you the personal tabard, which I think is neat.
The personal tabard?
Yeah, so it's like a
Oh.
guild tabard that you get to design just for you.
Cool. Oh, that's right.
I
I guess
love
I
that.
didn't see that quest.
Yeah, it was Chromie
right
that started
in
it.
front of yeah, in front
Oh,
of
the Visage Day?
It's pretty sweet.
Got it.
Ariel, I think I'm gonna log out of here and chat it up.
Okay.
But I will catch you all later. Thank you for the weeks.
Thanks,
Indeed.
everybody.
Hi, guys.
Good night, everyone. Well done.
All right, chat. We're not gonna quit just yet. I got some stuff. I want to talk about. Some stuff I think is funny and cool and whatever and junk. Let me get it pulled up. So if you don't know anything about me, there's one thing you should know. I unironically like Jar Jar Binks. Unironically. I am not in the camp who does not like Jar Jar Binks. Reason being, I think that Star Wars is better when there is a good aligned character, if you don't believe the Darth Jar Jar theory, a good aligned character who sucks at what they do. I think that's really neat. I think that's really cool. I really do enjoy that. But I understand that, like, you know, the character left a little bit to be desired. There are some things that they didn't do quite the best on. Oh, God. We're going to let that play silently. It's not you. You're good at what you do. I've seen you fight. I know better. So, I have like certain theories around Jar Jar, but in general, I do enjoy Jar Jar Binks as a character. I think he's an interesting foil to people like Chewbacca, right? Chewbacca, amazing, awesome, always rad. You need anything done, you go, hey Chewie, go do the thing, and Chewbacca will do it and usually succeed. He was so badass in the books before they made them uncanon. They had to drop a moon on him to murder him. One of the most baller ways I think one could go out. So I saw something the other day and knew I had to address it here on stream. So we're gonna watch this real quick. I'm gonna get out of your way though. Ah, we'll watch it with me. Fuck it. It's still muted. This might be a little loud.
Space.
Oh, also, as a note, I don't own this. I don't own any of this. This is all purely not my stuff. It's probably going to get hit with some music violations, I'm sure. But just as a note, I don't own this. This is a trailer. It's for educational purposes. I am showing it to you right now. I mean, fair. I'm just being careful.
Time. It's falling apart. The building blocks of the galaxy are getting mixed up. This doesn't make any sense. Worlds will change.
Well, that's cool.
People will change in ways we cannot possibly imagine.
Rebuild.
I don't love that. This is wild. X-Wing TIE Fighters?
X-Wing TIE Fighter sounds sick. This. I've seen this screen grab. I haven't watched this yet, but look at this.
These are going to hurt you, sir. Darth Jar Jar?
How awesome is that? It's so dumb. I love it. I'm gonna watch this again. There's a couple of things I wanna. Okay, this is just.
Space.
Oh my god, Darth Jar Jar.
It's falling apart.
Yeah,
Building blocks of the galaxy are getting mixed up.
it's true. I own Star Wars. You heard it here first.
This doesn't make any sense. Worlds will change.
Check that out. Imperial AT-ATs, but they've got the rebellion symbol on it. Like, so maybe the rebels are the bad guys.
People will change.
Ewok bounty hunters is really good. They're all Jedi now.
Imagine. I don't love that. This is wild.
Freaking clone troopers.
TIE Fighter?
X-Wing TIE Fighters is like one of the coolest things they could do, because I think that necessitates like TIE Fighter X-Wings as well, where like it's got the long noses, but it's got the fins on it. I don't know. That's super cool. That an X-Wing TIE Fighter to me sounds like something your friend would come up with on the playground and be like, "Yeah, this character's super cool because I made him and he flies the plane that's half X-Wing, half TIE Fighter. It's super cool." Like it's just very like fun and playgroundish. I love it. Good boy Anakin, yes.
Bounty hunters?
They're flying Y-Wings, but like Y-Wings with like sails. And they're apparently bounty hunters. So are they like the Mandalorians? Because that's awesome. Millennium Falcon, but it's all like evil. I can't get over this. This fills me with such joy, and I would bet money that that's the original the actor for it, which is just so good.
These are going to hurt you, sir.
It sounds just like him.
Darth Jar Jar?
So cool. So I saw that and I was like, I gotta bring this up to chat. This is something we gotta talk about. A Darth Jar Jar toy, I would buy it in a heartbeat if they did. That would be so cool. It's Ahmed Best? Yes! I'm so glad. You have to do it correctly. That's so good. Ah. Let's see. What are we gonna do? We've been doing a lot of battle royale stuff recently, so maybe we hold off on that. Let me check one thing here. Interesting. Huh. How Long to Beat doesn't have this on there. I've never seen that before. Or Hades 2. So for Hades 2, it's something I really want to play, and it's something I definitely want to play on stream. But I don't know that I want to play the early access version of it. I kind of want to go in like fresh when the whole thing is out. I hear it's amazing. I hear it's so good. It's so awesome to watch and to play. And I was watching Ashwood play it the other night, but like, I don't know. I just kind of want to like wait till it's finished. I don't know if that's weird. I mean, I could do some more Battle Royale. Especially because I don't have this game downloaded. The game that I wanted to play. I got a game for my birthday that I wanna jump into eventually, but I also need to update a lot of, like, Apex needs to be updated, which I haven't done in a while. I just haven't been playing Battle Royales in my free time a lot. Not that that's a bad thing, but Quasimorph. I think we've talked about this before. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Extraction RPG. Early access. Yeah, glad I remember correctly. It's never a given. Oh, dang it. Updates. Updates. Oh, I should probably make sure my... What was the last video I uploaded to YouTube? Just to make sure I'm not doing things twice. I did hear that, yeah. Really like Dave the Diver. Maybe we'll jump into that. 3 years. So did I already upload last stream? Risk it all for the rain biscuit. Okay. Cool. Not as far behind as I thought. Always good to know. Nailed it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Spice, you have a message. Message for you, sir. Oh, you'd think at this point I would have already, like, you know, updated all the games I needed to update and done all that sort of stuff, but I haven't. Full disclosure, I haven't. We do have a new emote, though, made by the amazing Brosaurus. I should bring that up. I at no point thought that. Well, I'm glad to hear that. At least I'm keeping things consistent, right? Yeah, it moves. He drew that himself, which is pretty cool. Bonus subscriber benefits? Oh. I can name my subscriptions too? Learning a lot today. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can party with dolphins now? Let's go. Love that. I do want to continue getting new emotes and stuff for y'all to do stuff with. If you have any ideas for games we should play, for emotes you'd like to see, or for, you know, just stuff you'd like to see around the house, around the channel, let me know. Happy to. Agboo coming in 31 months, man. Crazy. Hydrate or Dihydrate and Grow Spine. Thank you so much, friend. Oh, I just felt my spine go. That's a good stretch. Oh. A Daisuke version of all the dolphins? I would love that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, Fortnite's 12% done updating. Dave the Diver probably has an update I've not done. Let's check. No, it's actually updated. Maybe we'll dive into that. Or I could go do some Dragon's Dogma. We got so many options. There's another game I've been wanting to try. I do have that downloaded. Yeah, you know, with the time we got left, it's only 9:30. Balatro. Then Squiz would hunt me down. It had an update? Oh, let's see. I don't have it updated. Because of course I don't. Let's close out of the Epic Games. Actually, let's just see if maybe, right? If maybe my shit can hold itself together long enough to download in the background. Need to change some things. Screen is black. But why? Build a D&D dungeon on stream. That's one of the that is something I do want to do. Actually, between that and running another couple D&D roundtables is 100% something I want to do. Oh God. Oh Jesus. This is so loud to me. I'm sorry, it's having me map buttons. I'm not just making noises to make noises. Okay. It's not showing up, I know. Oh my gosh. Where is the sound? Why is there no sound option? No. No, not again. Shit. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. What even is this? This is hell. Harpsichord forever, apparently. This is amazing. Okie dokie. Well, I don't know what to do about this. So we're just gonna start the game. Limited lives, knockback, upon damage, etc. Harken back to the retro days of yore with this difficulty. Recommended for those looking for something of a challenge. Unlimited lives, no knockback. In other words, a very forgiving difficulty. Recommended for new players. Play Freebird! Did you take Ode to Joy? Na, 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 na. That's a two-player game. That's cool. Okay, I think maybe we've defeated the demon harpsichord for now. I was gonna. Nope. Arg, those siblings piss me off. I don't care if you're demon hunters or not. No one has the right to mess with my business this much. What game is this? Spice asks. I don't know Japanese that well. This is Gal Guardian's Demon Purge. Demon Dice did some work in here. One of my favorite rappers did some work. They're in for a hell of a treat the next time we meet. That rhymes. Huh, that door just opened on its own. That's weird. I don't remember any rooms like this at the Demon Academy. It's one of those etchy games. I don't think so. I'll be honest, I don't know, but I don't think so. I mean, it was huge. I've never seen them this big before. I guess we'll find out together. Ah, thank you. New Dane After Dark. Oh, God. Hell! Been a while since we last came to school. Is there... Oh, okay. Did that just skip the whole... Well, now we missed exposition! Creepy doesn't begin to describe this place. I just hit the start button. I didn't know it was gonna skip all the way here. Alt F4. What does that do, Jazzy? Oh, no! Just make up your own story. Dane After Dark shortens to Dad. That's true. Oh no, now I have to listen to the harpsichord again. Why did I listen to Jazzy? Jazzy, why did you lead us down this road? This is supposed to be a Metroidvania-like. I just don't know why there's no sound setting. That's what really confuses me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through everything again, aren't I? Oh well. Curse you, Jazzy Smooth! I will say the music is nice. Oh, special news. Never finished introducing you to Lean Beef Patty. There's his favorite. I don't want you to skip any breasts that may have appeared on your screen. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged quote. I think it's from Joey Wheeler, though it might have been Tristan. That's just, breasts have arrived. And I don't know why, but that makes me think of that. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with JoJo posing. Our last target put up quite a fight. There's no harm in being cautious, Maya, but sometimes you have to go all out. So we've got Shinobu and Maya, apparently. You were just desperate to see Honi. Your offense was all over the place. Quit making assumptions. I can assure you that I'm not desperate to see him. God, I hate it when I'm an average teenager and I get sucked into a portal into the demon realm. His presence is all too familiar. Dun 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 dun. Bats? You have to be kidding me. What happened to our school? This makeover is way too extreme. There's tremendous dark energy flowing from it. This has to be the work of a demon. It's like we've come waltzing right into a demon's castle. Maya! Yeah. The quick change, though! Yo, the Kamen Rider pose? When demons lurk near, we demon hunters appear. I love the Kamen Rider pose. That's super neat. Kamizono siblings, move out! Isn't getting sucked into a demon realm how one enters Idaho? I don't know, I was born here. Creepy doesn't begin to describe this place. I'd liken it to the demon realm. Really? The demon realm? You think? I do recall scenery like this depicted in one of the head family's homes. But that was just a recreation, right? No human has ever set foot in the demon realm. It was created based on information provided by a demon that our ancestors had captured. This is the real deal, though. Never heard of, let alone witnessed, a scenario quite like this, though. It's up to us to investigate the situation. You're right. Let's get going.
Time for some demon hunting. Get in there.
Oh, I've got bullets.
This is for you. Tag in. Aye, aye, sir. Change. Okay.
There appears to be writing on this board. Shinobu specializes in long-range offense, the use of her anti-demon submachine gun, the ADSG, if you will. She can also shoot while jumping to reach out of ranged targets. Be sure to reload when ammunition is running low. Reloading can be cancelled through certain actions, but be aware that her ammunition will remain as is if this is done.
Reloading. Yeah. Come my way.
Is this like demon currency? Anti-demon machine gun! I'm more than a little annoyed by Idaho right now. I was told today that we'd probably be required to detonate students next year. God damn it, I hate that. They just keep coming? Shinobu and Maya can be swapped out at any given time. Be sure to do so whenever their HP runs low. Maya excels at powerful close-range attacks. They're origami. Yo! It's like Yoriko Reedman from Read or Die. Although not, because she only used it to cut with a single piece of paper. There's a character in the TV show after the movie that uses paper-based weapons like this. Careful timing will allow for up to 3 consecutive attacks.
Leave it to me. Reloaded. Maya, got it.
Should we sleep right now? You have to be up at 5:30? Go to bed! What are you doing? I mean, not that I don't appreciate you being here, but like, way too early. 5:30 is an ungodly hour. Bro, this is just Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Let's fucking go. Is it really? It's been a long time since I played that. I'm really enjoying this so far. It's a little loud, but other than that. The Winnikovsky lady? Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, last name. That might be a good workaround.
My turn.
Has one of your allies fallen in battle? If so, it may be too early to abandon hope. Fallen allies can be resuscitated through the use of CPR. There's little need to fear. Oh, I'm scared of CPR. I am so scared of CPR. A game over should one of you remain standing, so do try to stick together.
No escape. No escape.
Ah, spider. Your Swiss cheese. I'd like to reload.
Rock and roll.
Thank you.
No dodging this. Dragon, leave it to me. What's the spot?
Is it Baphomet up there? Oh, cut that guy in half. That was awesome. Fortune Rune's deal was that you have two protagonists that play differently and you can swap on the fly in between them. Oh, okay. I'll admit, I have not... Oh, God. Throwing swords? I have not played a lot of the Castlevanias in my time. I've played some, but not for very long. It was not super in my wheelhouse all the time. Don't hesitate to use your compass should you get lost in the castle. Also point to a special direction within certain rooms, possibly leading you to rare items. Wait, how do I use my compass? R. Oh, well, what was that? Yo! Oh. I was really hoping that would just, like, murder things instantly. Doot, 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 doot. So I can go back. Oh God. That was cool though. Maybe I just can't get that quite yet. I plan to do it. It's difficult to maintain, and some last names are pretty rough. Yeah. Terrible. Please. Is the one handheld Castlevania you don't own and it saddens you a lot? Dang. Maybe I have to see about getting you a copy. I know they're expensive, but... I thought maybe their footsteps changed, depending on the character, but they don't. Eat lead! I just kind of want to see what was all the way up. Because the boss is... yeah, down. Oh my God, jump, Dane. Please jump. Well, okay then. I'm guessing I don't have the ability to go this way. One, two, three, and Symphony of the Night are the Castlevanias you've played the most by far. She does. Certain enemy attacks and projectiles can be evaded by crouching. Maya, being a shorter statue than Shinobu, can also walk while crouching. There may be areas that only she can access. Oh,
Shinobu,
shit.
it's up to you. I'll be right there, Maya.
Oh, interesting. So now I have to go rescue myself. What? Turn around. My controller's being a little janky for this, I'll be
You can
honest.
still fight, right?
Live, damn you!
Maya's back and not so black. No escape! No escape! Dragon! Got it! 1, 2.
I mean, you have access to a DS. And doesn't 3DS play DS games? TT, wait, GG. Currently running an Exalted game, one of my players has decided he's going to make another player Emperor of the World, whether or not the other player wants the job. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Leave it to me.
But, no. So far, I feel like Maya's the stronger of the two, but maybe that's just because I have a proclivity towards melee. Though the anti-demon gun is pretty fun. Sorry, anti-demon submachine gun. Ching! I thought so. Shinobu being stuck with a limited resource, then whereas a mild length reload animation makes her pretty bad. Yeah, kind of how I feel about it as well, to be honest. I bet she does more damage. And if they get any extra items, right, like any crazier items, it'll be interesting to see how that affects gameplay. The ability to hit characters at range, though, is pretty okay. I'm just a bad shot. Also, the fact these eyeballs continuously respawn is annoying. Are you making proper use of sub-weapons? These will prove to be powerful resources when dealing with certain tricky demons. Shinobu can use weapon points to launch knives into the air. This will help when dealing with aerial foes. Maya can use weapon points to summon her Shikigami. This offers protection against enemy attacks, albeit at a heavy cost of points. Destroying lamps will yield special potions. That means we'll recover weapon points. So I can just be like... You know, I just feel like it's going to be easier if I just do this. It just seems a lot easier. I don't know. He's recruited all of the other players. Part of his plan is to form a cult that worships the other character. Again, without the worship character's knowledge or permission. I dig bits like this. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. As long as the other player doesn't have a problem with it, right? That can be difficult. their kits will probably get expanded, but even her damage is worse than a single one of Maya's attacks. Yeah. I'm kind of hedging my bets that her growth is going to be higher, but I don't have anything that really leads me to believe that. Just hopeful thinking. Oh. Well, that's the boss room. Or is this the... Mothman! If Shinobu could control her aim in the inter-cardinal directions, I think it'd be better too. You know, I don't disagree with that. Well, she's got a really long, floofy coat. So... Also, she has the Alucard trail. Does Shinobu? Yeah, she does. Okay. At least they both do. I'd feel bad if only one of them did. So I'm going super speed. Sha-na-na-na-na. Ooh. Knowing everyone involved, it should be awesome when it all happens. I'm very excited to hear more about that. Oh god. That sounds positively incredible. Suppressing fire! Wow, just read the comments around mine. I see how it is. Kidding. Shinobu is good for anxiety play though, since stuff can get close. Like when stuff gets close, you can kind of distance yourself a little farther. Is that what you mean? Okay, hold on. Is this like a Luigi situation? Where Maya can just jump higher? These jumps are the bane of my existence, because I'm probably not supposed to be here yet. High schoolers can't double jump, it's true. Change places! Lock and load. Oh, okay. What do you think makes her machine gun anti-demon, other than the fact that it shoots bullets? I think they're like blessed rounds? Oh god. Whoop! Her bullets do destroy demon fire, it seems. Okay. And this is just back the way we came, right? Yes. It's also nice that the enemies don't respawn when you leave the screen. The only thing my high school could do was backflip. Mine way lamer by comparison. Yeah, the whole high school or just like people in the high school, Jazzy? Just wall kick? Come on. I'm trying. There may be a way to do it. It just hasn't told me yet. I assume these birds are save points. Canary in a coal mine situation. They're giving us healing items, which I'm sure is not indicative of anything dangerous. I do find it a little... a little bit funny that we're collecting pride. Like we're collecting a sin. I don't know why my controller is being so freaking weird today. Jesus Christ, Aiden. What about prejudice? Is that a combine? Maybe. Okay, it doesn't appear like we can wall jump.
Let's do this.
Whoops. But I can use my ultimate again. So that's pretty cool.
Leave it to me. Take this. Take this. Shinobu, my turn.
I've also never seen a building do a backflip, but I'm always down to try. First time for everything, right? Your Swiss cheese!
Take this.
There's a skull! Ooh.
What's the spot? You're up. My turn. Hit spot. No escape.
Nice.
Your turn. Leave it to me.
We're in a little bit better spot now.
Okay.
Maybe part lets you do a slow fall or prevent falling damage. Because it comes before it. Pride always comes before a fall. Touche. Yeah, Shinobu can't crouch crawl. But Maya can.
You're up. Leave it to me. Lock and load. Out of my way. Yeah. Maya, leave it to me. Take this.
Woo! I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make that, to be honest.
Lock and load. Yeah. Get in there. Anti-demon machine gun.
Full heal, I assume. I'm a little bit nervous about this guy. Oh!
Jeez. No escape. Your turn. Leave it to me.
That felt cool.
You're up. Okay. Yeah. Eat this. Yeah. Eat this. Yeah. Eat this.
Eat this!
Yeah. Eat this.
Look at the Cerberus! Powerful Demon Hunter technique can be unleashed. Oh, but that's you said it was when the Purge gauge is filled up. Y'all, we're purging. Those lethal shot boasts incredible power. It will deplete the Purge gauge. Smart use of the technique will aid in defeating even more powerful foes. Most powerful foes. Purge gauge fills up naturally over time, but swapping characters often will speed it along. Pride can also speed up the process. Well, I need you to sleep. Have a good night, y'all. You too, Agboot. Thanks for being here, buddy. What
Your turn. Aye, aye, sir.
the fuck?
Leave it to me. This is for you.
That's a boss.
Eat this.
No!
Eat this. Get in there. Eat this. Lead.
shit.
Shinobu, my turn. Lock and load. This is for you. Let's do this.
Aw, beans. That would have been way cool if that had worked the way it did in my head.
Reloading. Get in there. Oh, got it.
Yeah. Maya's pretty strong. Not sure what they're gonna do to deal with that. Did you watch that guy fall to his death? Hilarious. Also, that wasn't even a boss. That was just like some dude. It was like Tuesday Tony or some shit. Chandelier Charles, if you will. Sorry, Chandelier Charles was his father. That was insensitive of me. But I want it. I want the thing. I like the like totally not Lady Devimon at the top of the screen. Hold on. Hey, yo, Young, what up? Good to see you, buddy. How you been? It's been a minute. Is you a shout out, my guy? Thanks so much for the sub as well. 8 months. That's crazy. Actually, I do want to check one thing while we have a minute. Been working so much. Been good. I feel like I've sold my soul last couple of weeks. I get that, to be honest. It is, sometimes the way it be, you know? Not always for the best, but it is a whole ass thing. Been lurking on everyone on here when I can though. Well, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we can get that shiny boobah yet, or at least I don't know how to yet.
Shinobu, I can do it.
I need double jump, real bad. Oh well. Oh god, bats. That's kind of cool though. Oh, this is a boss. Oh, for initiative. All right. Supposed to be in Atlanta starting tomorrow? Oh no! The boss gets to go, but not you? That sucks. Incoming Maya. Brace yourself. Don't worry, my head's in the game. Dracula? I hope it's a Dracula. A bat. Oh shit.
I can do it. Get in there. Oh, got it. Shinobu, I can do it. Oh, leave it to me.
That was incredible. Oh god. Phase 2? Oh god, phase 2. It was like chomping on her. Did y'all see that? Dang. We did it. Level 1 complete. That was just a little sick, right? Cleared stage 1, Demonic Gatekeeper. If it isn't the stupid sibling, it's been a hell of a long time. See, I'm a demon, so I make hell puns. Corona. Enjoying my latest prank, are we? I had a feeling you were responsible for this. Corona, you went too far this time. Oh, shut it. I'm being held back a year thanks to you two constantly giving me hell of a time. Well, my condolences. That's why I came up with the miracle comeback of the century, the prank to end all pranks. By fusing the school's dimension with the demon realm, I created my very own castle. Huh? You can do that? You'd be surprised at what happens when someone obtains absolute power. Regardless, I hope you have a hell of a time. Again, demon, hell puns, trying to uncover the castle's secrets. I'll be waiting for you at the very top floor. I left all of my treasure in one piece. Corona, wait. Off she goes. She said she had absolute power. A dimensional merge should be far beyond her power. In fact, no demon should be capable of it. In any case, we've got a little choice but to head to the top floor. I do remember Shovel Knight. I never played it, but I remember it. It is pretty fun. Very Metroidvania. You can travel to the start of an area you have already visited. Proceed? I feel like I should, right? But I also feel like I don't want to.
Shinobu, my turn. Yeah.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Her design looks like the demon chick Edna. Edna, right? E-T-N-A? Or is it Ed? No, it's not Edna. Edna's like different. Corona mentioned that she'd fused our school's dimension with the demon academies, right? Right, a dimensional merge. This major spatial instability we've been seeing is thanks to that process. This is really our school. I can't help but worry that other students got wrapped up in this mess. I'm pretty sure Hodai was still there too. He's not picking up his phone, but knowing him, I'm sure he's fine. I really hope so. We need to get a move on.
Time for some
Yeah, Edna. But not Edna.
No dodging this. No escape.
Oh man.
Dragon, leave it to me. Take this.
Interesting. Somebody's asking for help. Look at that face!
Okay, get in there. It's going. Dragon, leave it to me.
Other students have been caught up in the fusing of dimensions, seem to be in seek of help. Their HP will be recovered somewhat in return for rescuing them. There you go, nondescript anime protagonist number 6. The bees! Or they explode.
Leave it to me. No escape.
Just leave. Nope.
This is for you! Eat this! Hip! This is for you! Hip! No escape! Eat this! Eat this! Hip! This! My way!
Umbrella.
Dragon!
Interesting. The ADSMG seems to have timed explosives to the rounds because they only reach so far. I guess so. Maybe that's what makes it anti-demon.
Shinobu, leave it to me! No escape!
That is horrifying.
Hip! Yeah! Hip! Hip! No escape! Hip! Anti-demon machine gun! Get in there! Lock and load! Maya! Got it! 1, 2... Okay! Anti-demon machine gun! Hip! Eat this! Yeah! Get in there! No escape! Eat this! Come on, Maya! Leave it to me! It's the spot! Change! Leave it to me!
Though Shinobu does have more health. So maybe that's something.
Lock and load! Yeah! Get in there! Yeah! You're Swiss cheese! Yeah! Hip! Yeah! Red! Hip! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Reloading!
Oh god, sword.
No escape! No escape! Hip!
Had to try.
Yeah! Hip! Yeah! Hip!
I bet there'll be enemies that are only hurt by ranged or vice versa at some point. Yeah, that would make sense to me too.
This! No escape! Hip! No escape!
Oh, they should do damage to each other.
Leave it to me!
Oh god. Super Snake.
You're up! My turn! Eat this! Hip! No
Alright, her
escape!
gun destroys projectiles.
Get in there!
Until she runs out of ammo.
Lock and load!
Reload a total times of 30 times. Where'd you pull that from? It was the achievement name.
Yeah, no escape! Had enough? Maya, sir!
So I think this is one of those times, right? Where the bullets don't go through the shield, but the paper does. Oh, come on. They've got to get sturdier chandeliers up in here. Just saying. It's a hazard.
Shinobu, leave it to me! Reloaded!
Those guys are deceptively strong.
Reload. Your turn. Got it. Change. My turn. Red. Yeah. This. Dragon. Shinobu. My turn. Yeah. Yeah. No escape. Your turn. Leave it to me.
I wish I had a roll, to be honest. Like a dodge roll.
Shinobu. Leave it to me. This.
Something that allowed me to like get through enemies.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hate this.
Shinobu. Okay. This. Dragon. Aye, aye, sir.
I don't like that at all. I don't know what it does. All I know is I don't like it.
My turn.
This one's white.
Dragon.
Kind of wanted to try the super attack there, but something tells me that would have been a waste of it.
Okay. No escape. Lock and load. Yeah. Get in there. Yeah. This. Yeah. No escape. This. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh!
No dodging this.
Okay. It doesn't do damage to you, but it does full-on Medusa you. Hello, citizen!
Thank you. You're safe now. This. No escape. Yeah. This. Yeah. No escape. Aye, aye, sir. It's the spot.
Gold painting.
Shinobu, my turn. This is for you. Yeah. This is for you. This is for you. Yeah. This is for you.
Surprised they didn't give Shinobu some kind of action slide, right? That's kind of... That would make her inability to do as much damage worth it, right? Mobility and range in exchange for damage.
Reloaded.
You're safe now. Person I don't know. Anyway, goodbye.
Yeah. This.
Another one? Really? I'm a little bit sad to see an enemy reused already. Though I guess, I don't know. Not sure what I was expecting. Okay, I'm reloaded. Damn it. I keep being like, this time will be the one, it'll be fine. Not fine.
Your turn. Aye, sir. Shinobu, okay. Eat this. This is for you. Aye, sir.
Look, that hit me. What was that thing? What was that big boop thing of fire do? Shit.
Shinobu, it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't think it's a boss per se. I think it's just like an enemy. Or maybe I'm supposed to run from it, right? I don't think the last one had a health bar either. The last tarantula chandelier.
You can still fight, right? Eat this! Reload it! You can still fight, right? I'm okay now. Ah! Maya, leave it to me! Well, okay. Reload it! Get in there! This is for you! Red! Keep it going! Eat this! Eat this! This is for you!
I probably should just go, but okay, so her sword and the gun both destroy projectiles. Shit.
It's up to you.
Right as I killed it, too.
I'll be right there, Maya. No escape! Eat this!
What? I killed you.
This is for you! Get in there! Had enough? My way! This is for you! Eat this! This is for you! Lock and load! Your Swiss cheese! Pull yourself together, Maya.
Shit. That'll be game over. Saw that coming. No. See, we're fine. That's what lives are for.
Time for some demon hunting. Get in there. Red, you no escape. Eat this. You no escape.
This come was about the respawning chandelier, not you dying.
Escape. No escape.
Totally fair.
No escape.
Oh. Okay. Didn't come down here last time. See, we needed to die. That way we can find the secrets. And the bridge to Terabithia. Yes, that.
My turn. Lock and load. Tag in.
I have not yet made a swing from the chandelier joke. Missed opportunity if you ask me.
It's the spot. Shinobu, my turn.
Oh,
Tag in. Aye, aye, sir.
little secret stash there. That's kind of cool. Oh, neat.
Change. My turn.
The enemy design on this is pretty cool too. Shinobu, hit up, please. Not Shinobu, Maya. Would you rather swing from the chandelier or have a chandelier swing from you? Oh. Probably swing from a chandelier, personally.
Lock and load. Your turn. Leave it to me. Shinobu, leave it to me. Anti-demon.
Thought I was a different character. I wonder if the health stuff is still on this side. quite a bit of it about.
Anti-demon machine gun! Hip!
And I mean, if the enemies respawn,
No escape! This! Lock and load! Yeah! Get in there! Hit this! Yeah!
well, it missed that. Aha, though.
Dragon, leave it to me. What's the spot? Change. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Dane, Gray Zone is in early access currently, but apparently it's very demanding on your PC. Is it really? That's a shame to hear.
Yeah.
I'm already demanding enough on it.
No escape.
Alright, Chandelier. Round 2, Fight Night.
This is for you. Eat this. No escape. This is for you. Dragon. Got it. Change. Leave it to me. This is for you. Eat this. Your turn. Change. Leave it to me. He'll eat this. This is for you. Dragon, leave it to me. Shinobu, my turn. Eat this.
Haha! Suck it, Chandelier.
Your turn. Shinobu, my turn. Let's do this. Enemy purge.
Demons be purged! That was pretty rad.
Get in there. Your turn. Leave it to me. You're out. Leave it to me. No escape. Hit the spot.
Ow!
Hit. No escape.
God, I hate these paintings.
No escape. Hit. Hit. Yeah.
In fact, they can hit me with the backside too.
This. Yeah. Hit. No escape. Hit.
Okay, so if I was to place 14, what like server and stuff?
Shinobu, my turn.
Behemoth. Behemoth.
Anti-demon machine gun.
Not to be confused with Bahamut. Shit. Ah!
Reloading.
Goddamn trapdoors.
Lock and load.
Yes, primal. Thank you.
Hit. Hit.
Oh god. These are harder to track.
Aye, aye, sir. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Health.
Change.
Beautiful health.
Right spot. Right spot.
Oh, what does this back door do? What's the back door do? Ooh.
Dragon. Got it. Shinobu. Okay. You're swift. your Swiss cheese! Lead! Anti-demon machine gun! Lock and load! Your turn! Aye, aye, sir!
I'll show you. That's not what I. Not what I meant at all.
Maya, got it!
Touche though.
Shinobu, okay! Lock and load! Tag in! Leave it to me!
Wait, isn't this where I just was? Why would I come back here? Boy, that wasn't awful enough the first time. Sure wish I could go back the way I came. By like walking and stuff.
Shinobu, okay! Hit this! You know escape! Hit this!
Can never have too many. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're all good here. We're fine. We're great. We're doing awesome. I don't need to go back. I don't need to go back. I don't need to go back.
Reloaded! Hit!
It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Hey, thanks, Z. I didn't know that. That's a good thing. I'll have to watch out for that in the future.
No escape! Yeah. Lock and load! This! Maya, got it!
He fucked me up.
Tag in! Aye, aye, sir!
Who puts holes in the castle floor like that, right? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. This! Your turn! Got it!
Insubordinate and churlish.
Excuse me? Has anyone changed? My turn!
Oh my god, they're too small.
Maya, got it! You're up! Leave it to me! Your turn! Got it! It's the spot!
Goodness me, where am I? We gotta be down here, right? Hmm. Oh, they're above me. No. Is that the reason you have to go up? Rescue all the pretty girls? Oh, Lord. Oh no, because even I couldn't get through the umbrella.
Tag in! Leave it to me!
Okay, well, we tried. Wait, what's on the bottom?
Reloaded!
Dagnabbit, Jim Dracula.
Hit this! No escape!
Jim Dracula and I are fighting.
My way! No escape! No escape! This! Hit! Anti-demon machine gun! Yeah! Get in there! Tag in! Got it!
Not quite what I wanted, but it'll do. I'm so freaking close. We've defeated 250 demons, y'all. Jim Dracula of the Alabama Draculas. Prestigious. Whatever. Whatever.
Lock and load.
Zoom.
Is anyone there?
I'm here. I can't rescue you. I don't have the right key. Or something. Oh good, these chandeliers are definitely trustworthy. Stay alert, Shinobu. I sense immense demonic power. Y'all ready to rock? Yeah! Extreme! A rabbit-like demon, or perhaps something akin to a demon. I'd wager that it's a fiend. We'll still deal with it the same way, though. Wow!
Get in there. No escape. Reloading. Anti-demon machine gun. Your turn.
That's so good. Oh.
Shinobu, leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, they're bringing down the house.
Lock and load. Leave it to me.
It's fucking metal. Just to be clear, Jazzy, the bunny or Jim Dracula is your persona? Huh? Where am I? Yes. Howie, what's the deal here? Why did that fiend turn into one of our classmates? I think that fiend was the result of Aoi fusing with the demon, and we saved her by defeating it. The dimensional merge strikes again, huh? Can't say that's what... That I get what's going on in here, but you two saved me, right? Cheers! Or is she British? No, I'm not doing that. Do you remember the events surrounding you becoming a fiend? I remember everything. Going dark during band practice. Everything's kind of fuzzy after that. But I kind of get the feeling that I was jamming out hard during that time. It might be a good idea to drop the subject here if it's all she remembers. Cheers, love, the cavalry's here! Or something. Jim Usagi Dracula of the Alabama Draculas. I have to admit, if that game over when that fell, I would have laughed. Same, though. Alright, take this. Think of it as thanks for saving me. Anti-demon grenade. And paper crane. I just imagine her turning around and being like, hey, thanks for saving me. Here's a grenade. Oh, yeah. And a paper crane. Thanks, I guess? Where'd you get a grenade? Not sure why, but it was with me when I came to. I've already got my trusty guitar, so you can have it. Anywho, I'm gonna be late for my shift at the store, so I gotta skedaddle. Catch you later. You're awfully calm for a girl who is a demon. Late for work? That's her main concern right now? What store is she talking about? Don't ask me. Hey, Iron! It's a lot of blood.
Shinobu, my turn.
Seem to have obtained a new sub-weapon. Use the appropriate sub-weapon will aid in defeating even more powerful demons. Sub-weapons can also be switched rapidly by tapping the appropriate buttons. Grenade. Aha. Aha.
Anti-demon grenade. Anti-demon grenade. Anti-demon grenade.
Okay. Consume 3 weapon points to throw a powerful anti-demon grenade forward. These grenades can also damage enemies with shields. Use of them can also be changed by holding the down button. This will cause them to be rolled along the ground. Oh, like Samus style. Consume 2 weapon points to deploy a paper crane, which serves as a mid-air platform. This will allow you to reach areas which can't be reached by normal means. Holding down will also deploy the paper crane directly in front of Maya. Make use of this when you need to place it in a specific location. So...
Anti-demon grenade.
6, 6, 6.
Your turn. Got it. Paper crane.
Hee. Neat.
You're up. Okay. Your turn. Got it. Change. Okay.
How goes, Iron? Good to see ya. Playing a Castlevania type game. So I could go back and try to get some of the stuff I missed, right? Like the student. Well, I need that. I need that student. Ceremony hall.
Time for some demon hunting.
We need to rescue that student.
This. Get in there. He'll eat this. He'll eat this. He'll eat this. He'll eat this. He'll know it's getting. Know it's getting. Eat this. He'll know it's. Reload it.
Oh, I've been playing a little bit of Unicorn Overlord. That's been pretty fun.
Get in there.
Having a rough time with my no-death run of my current game, also reminds me specifically of Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Yeah, I think it's very much so inspired by.
Anti-demon grenade.
Oh god!
Anti-demon grenade. Anti-demon grenade. Anti-demon grenade.
So it will damage them, but not as much as we hope.
Your turn. Got it. Change. My turn. This.
Woo!
Tag in. Leave it to me. Change. My turn.
Yeah, very similar. I think it was definitely inspired by that.
What's the spot? Change. My turn.
But instead of, you know, Belmonts and such, I'm playing sisters who hunt demons. And are trying to rescue their classmates.
Shinobu. Okay. Yo, no escape. Eat this. Yo. Anti-demon grenade.
That's not
Reload
what
it.
I wanted.
Tag in. Aye, aye, sir.
Do I have to use 2 here, really? Oh, except I can't. Fuck. This game is bullshit.
Shinobu, okay, eat this! Get in there! No escape! Eat this! Your turn! Leave it to me! Take this! Shinobu, leave it to me! Keep it going! Your turn! Aye, aye, sir! Take this!
Alright, chandeliers. Now all I can think about is Spice's joke. I wanna swing from the chandeliers. From the chandeliers.
Change! Okay! Aye, aye, sir!
The girl with the gun is reminding me of Alucard from Hellsing. Oh, heck yeah. Just needs a red coat instead of a blue one, right? Gotta love Hellsing. Hellsing Abridged. I should have failed on that character. Oh, well.
Yeah. Reloaded. Yeah. Yeah, now it's
With a 60-inch
again.
plasma screen TV. Not today, trapdoors. This is the new D and Dane. He doesn't fall for that. Instant comeuppance. Just did not even let me finish my sentence. Like, oh yeah, you think? Okay, well. Dane, the cat came back? Bring me the baby. Bring me the child. It's Jazzy.
My turn.
Jazzy is the cat.
Your
Yeah.
turn. Leave it to me.
Bring me the child. Still tracks. Ran away as soon as I perceived it, but it's a start. So jealous. So jealous. Isn't there a...
Change. Leave it to me. No escape. Yeah.
No, this way had like healing and stuff, I think. I don't think this way had like places I couldn't get to.
No escape. Here, eat this.
I'm gonna go double check anyway. I sense a disturbance in the force. Brosaurus! Bring me the cat, wipe away the dead. Bring me the jazzy cat. Grow spine and hydra digit. Hey, Brosaurus, welcome in, friend. There's caffeine in that. That's probably a mistake. Is there no way to check a map? I mean, there probably is a map of some sort. I have a compass. It's kind of like a map. Oh. I sense a wizard. You're a wizard. A kaiju wizard. Drink more caffeine. Stay up later. But Jazzy, I don't need help with that.
No escape! This! Lock and load!
I mean, fair enough. No argument here, I don't think.
What's the spot?
These things make some awful noises. Is Brosaurus Kaiju number 1? That might fall to Godzilla? I don't know. Bro, where do you fit in the Kaiju rankings? Oh no, I'm not falling for that again, Mr. Chandelier. Wonder if I have to kill it.
Okay. Let's do this. Anti-steaming grenade.
Yes, the paper crane will save me.
Leave it to me. This is for you. Eat this. Your turn. Go.
How's it going, Brosaurus? Did you stream tonight?
My turn.
Ah, number 69. That is true. From what I know, that would make a lot of sense.
Leave it to me. Change. Okay. Yeah. No escape.
Oh no, I still don't have the. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm pretty sure I just went.
Reloaded. Tag in. Aye, aye, sir.
Pretty sure I just went in circles for no reason. The reason being, I don't think it's that I didn't have a way to jump up to the student over here. I think it's that I didn't have the right weapon or sub-weapon or whatever.
My turn.
I think the door had an umbrella on it. Weirdly helpful. Yeah, umbrella door. Doing good. I was cataloging my card deck and had to take a break after I got halfway through and saw its estimated price. Of course it hurts. It's your like pet deck that you also made CEDH adjacent. Like, or I maybe not CEDH, but you blinged it out. So like that makes perfect sense. Also, Jazzy remembers all the things forever, and I don't. So, you know, good on them. I don't think there's a place I couldn't get to. Oh shit! No! Oh. Thank God they put these platforms over these spikes. Am I right? I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight the boss again. How are you surprised by this?
Shinobu, leave it to me. No escape. No escape. This. Your turn. Leave it to me. Lock in Maya. Aye, aye, sir.
course it's that much. You've got like the blingiest of blings in that deck.
Your turn. Got it. Change. My turn. Let's do this.
Whoops. Oh.
Demon be
Demon be
purged.
purged.
Tegan, leave it to me. Change. My turn. Yeah. Maya, got it. Change. Okay. No escape. Excuse me. Is anyone there?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's not blinged out.
Get in there. Anti-machine gun. This. Yeah.
Like, it can be blingy and oh my gosh, she works here now.
Welcome. Hi, something. Welcome. No stopping me. Yeah.
Interesting.
Lock and load.
The boss? You mean Jim Usagi the Rock Dracula of the Alabama Draculas? I guess I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, do you know where Usagi Yojimbo Dracula is?
Thanks a bunch.
Is there another boss? Down further. Damn it. Aha! Suck it! That guy? Oh. Okay. So I just wasted time. That's fine. I'm 100% going to add something to his name every time he comes up. I love that. Usagi Jimbo. I haven't heard that name in a while. That's what we're good for here. Niche references. Mysterious cave. Mysterious cave. It's kind of humid around here. This might be where the pool used to be. That of the cave beneath campus. Yeah, maybe the cave beneath campus. The humidity might mess with our equipment, so let's get through here quick. Proper maintenance to prevent that from happening. You've been slacking off, haven't you? Off we go! La 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 la!
Sortie. Over here.
The big flamey Cerberus. Let's see.
You're up. My turn.
Let me tell if this isn't working.
Reloaded.
How about this?
Demon grenade. Anti-demon machine gun.
It's not wasting time as long as you're having fun. That's fair. That's a good way to look at it, Jesse.
Lock and load. Freeze is okay.
Because... Oh god, what's that? Stop.
You're up. My turn.
What do you think of this?
Do this.
Magic bullet! Have a nice day, sir.
Freeze is okay. Lock and load.
I also hope Rize's okay.
No escape. This. Keep it. No escape. Yeah. Maya, leave it to me. Change. Okay. Reload it.
Guess so. Look, if the humidity makes your anti-demon submachine gun not work anymore, you've got bigger problems. Well, I think that's why
No dodging this.
the South has, some issues, right? Like, Jazzy, feel free to confirm. I'm pretty sure that your guys' equipment has a hard time, you know? Because of all the humidity. Oh yeah, always. So light can't rise again. I don't even know what to say to that, see? It's a good joke. Fucking...
It's the spot.
Goddamn Mothmen. They're a real problem. I don't think I want to go that way. That way looks kind of like death to me. What do you think it's going to be? Some sort of ice attack? Is that going to be what allows me to get through the fire dog? That's what I'm betting on.
Leave it to me. Paper crane.
Paper crane!
Shinobu, leave it to me. No escape. Lock and load.
You said their equipment has problems, so it can't rise. Ooh. Ah! Eyeballs!
Your Swiss cheese. No escape. Red. My way. Maya, leave it to me. Yura, okay. Maya.
Ooh, I wonder.
Paper crane.
I am the best!
Yura, leave it to me. No escape. No escape. Maya, done. Paper crane.
Oh god, they shoot bullets! Oh god! No!
I'll be right there, Maya.
I wonder how that works, because I need her to get up there. No, it's not a lie.
Time for some demon hunting. Is anyone there? I'm over here. This. No escape.
There is another.
This. Your turn. Leave it to me.
Fair enough. The next one will be harder.
Okay. This. No dodging. Your turn. Leave it to me.
You gotta love Bellsprout. The best Pokemon in April. I think that happened last time too.
It's the spot. Okay. Tag in. Got it. Leave it to me. Tag in. Leave it to Shinobu.
Fuck.
I'll be right there, Maya. Yeah. This. Yeah. Out of my way! You're Swiss cheese! No stopping me! This. No escape! This is for you! No escape!
Where's her body, though?
Pull yourself together, Maya. Maya's back and not so black.
Maya's back and not so black. I mean, yeah, it's true. She's not wearing much black at all, actually. Little girls need to learn how to take a hit. She's drowning.
Get in there. You're reloaded. No dodging this. No dodging this. Yeah. Reloaded. This. Yeah. This.
Well, you know, it's an acquired skill, learning how to take a punch.
Maya, leave it to me. Keep it clean. Take this.
Okay, this time will be different.
Shinobu, okay. No dodging this. This. Infantry machine gun. Lock and load. This. Come my way.
Nope.
Tag in. Leave it to me. Let's do this.
Nope.
Keep it clean.
That's not gonna be enough.
Keep it clean.
Though that will be.
Keep it clean.
Oh.
Leave it to me. No escape. No escape.
I'll save you, madam.
Your turn. Aye, aye, sir.
You can get better at it over time, it's true. Paper Crane should work like Rush and Mega Man and just carry you through the level. I would love that. God damn it. I thought it would take me down to the...
I'll be right there, Maya. Yeah. This.
Well,
Yeah. This.
I still want to know how it's going to work.
Escape. Yeah.
Is she going to be down here or is she going to be up there?
Reloaded.
I can destroy the jellies. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how I was going to get her. Truthfully, I probably just wasn't going to. Just gonna carry on. Now I don't have to worry about that. It's really annoying that it starts me all the way back here, but you know, speedrun, speedrun strats, going real well. Get some health back. Okay, now I don't think we have to go save the student again, but I guess we'll listen for her.
You're Swiss cheese! This! Aye, sir! Change! My turn! Your turn! Leave it to me!
Now this game really is like Mega Man. Hear me out. Mega Man X Dead Cells. I would 100% play that. Didn't they stop work on Dead Cells? I thought they were moving on to their next project. Yeah, they would absolutely do more of it than Capcom. That feels like it's pretty par for the course for Capcom in general, though. Okay. I don't hear the lady screaming. Ooh.
Leave it to me! Anti-venom machine gun! Lock and load! My way!
That's gotta feel fucking weird to like shoot your own eyeballs at people. Fucking bullshit, they can do that. I'm gonna shoot my eyeballs up through me. Frosty Dragon?
This! Your turn! Leave it to me! Change! Leave it to me! Reload it!
Yeah, me too, Iron. Me too. Resident Evil 10, Mega Man Returns. He's fighting robot Satan nuns. Ooh, I'm icy. Is that pirate ship shooting at me? Because I adore that. Oh, it makes the ground slippery. Interesting. It is, yeah. Well, at least I'm not, wrong about it. Oh, this one's ice. Ice bullets, it looks like, and shoots 2 directions. One way, actually.
Leave it to me! Eat this! This is for you!
One hit, okay. That's cool. The song on this level reminds me of another game, and I can't for the life of me remember what. Oh my god. It's violent. This is very random, but I was just talking about this game with a friend. This one, really? It's one I've owned for a long time, but never played.
Your turn. Leave it to me. It's the spot.
Oh, Dark Cloud's so good. They could do another one.
Leave it to me. No escape.
All the hard work I just put in. Or not. I think I watched my dad play it when I was young, but haven't actually played myself. I've always liked what I've seen though. Interesting.
Shinobu, leave it to me.
But ghosts, the ghosts aren't shootable.
Your turn. Aye, aye, sir.
Good to know. Can't shoot
Shinobu, leave it to me.
ghosts.
No escape. Lead. This. No escape. Lock and
Way more effort than I had hoped it would. So the original Dark Cloud because my mom thought the guy in the cover was Link and didn't investigate it enough. It was a great game. I'm glad you got to experience it.
okay.
There we go.
Leave it to me. No escape. Reloaded.
Bebop Rocksteady.
Anti-demon machine gun. Tag in. Leave it to Shinobu. Leave it to me. This. To my way. Reloaded.
You know, as far as mistakes go, that one plays off pretty well, right?
Reloaded. Ah, you're Swiss.
I think it was Dark Cloud 2, the main character had a wrench on the cover.
Back in the spot.
I don't know what that's there for. Ominous.
This is for you. This is for you. Hit this. Hit this. Hit. Lock and load.
Yeah, I remember very little about that game, but I remember really enjoying that game.
This is for you. No escape. No escape. Reloaded. This. This is for you. Eat this. Lock and load. Anti-demon machine gun. This. No escape. Yeah. No escape. Lock and load.
I wouldn't mind seeing another Breath of Fire, if I'm being honest.
This. Yeah. This is for you. This is for you.
I really
This is for you.
freaking loved those games.
Lock and load.
Shit. Really?
Wait for me, Shinobu.
You can even kind of understand the mistake. Scared. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there were a lot of green-wearing elf-ish boys going around at this time. If I didn't know better, right? What the fuck is happening here? There we go. That's what I wanted. Put my hat back. In this world of 2D HD remakes, it's not unheard that we'd get revisit Breath of Fire, right? I mean, Breath of Fire 3 was like my jam when I was a kid. I might go so far as to say, oh no.
Back to your feet, Shinobu. Good to go. Leave it to me.
I may go so far as to say that I...
Get in there.
Oh, fuck me.
You're Swiss cheese. No escape.
Okay, sorry. That was hectic.
Lock and load.
That I may have played that Not as much as 7, but it was up there. For games I played a lot, TM.
Shinobu, okay.
There's one in 2016? Really? No way. ...2003... Oh no, holy shit.
There we go.
Microsoft Windows and Android. Huh. Wonder if it was any good. I mean, probably not, but... Yeah, the one before that was released on PlayStation 2. Yeesh. That's crazy. I didn't know they were still making games.
There we go.
Huh. You're a male or female hero. Huh. Wild. I think it was Breath of Fire 2. No, maybe it was 4?
There we go.
Maybe it was 3. I don't remember. It's been so... It was 3. It was definitely 3. Oh my god, the characters. Look at this, everybody. Peak character design. Okay, well that's what you get right there. There's a blurry version of it. This is what an RPG party used to look like back in the day. End of service within a year? That sucks. Non-human party members? I agree. Being a human's boring.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Dracula. Usagi Yojimbo. Alright, show me the pirate. Show me the demon pirate I have to fight here. Ghost pirate. Knight? Ghost knight? A demonic knight? This will definitely put up a fight. It's similar to the rabbit from before. This must be another student. Then we'll have to save her. Pronto. Keep your cool. I know. We'll deal with this like we always do. Let's go. Eye throwing. Grenade! Grenade! Ah, shit. I hate water stages. Ooh, they rise up though.
Shinobu. Welcome. Here's the spot. Appreciate it.
Hey look, Shinobu.
Back to your feet, Shinobu. Thanks. I'm fine now. Change! Leave it to me! Anti-demon grenade! Anti-demon machine gun!
Oh god!
Yeah. No escape! Yeah. Anti-demon machine gun! No escape! Yeah.
No, Shinobu! Okay.
Me, Shinobu.
Okay.
Well, here's the spot.
This is doable.
Thanks a bunch.
We can do this. We can do this. It's having a rough time out there. Her and me both. We who are about to die salute you.
Get it together, Shinobu. Back to your feet, Shinobu. Good to go. Change! Leave it to me.
Forgot about the Hadouken again. Be purged!
Shinobu, I can do it. It's going. Rocket loop. It's going.
A second health bar?
Help, leave it to me. Shinobu, I can do it.
Oh god, just jump into it, Dane. Jump into it. That's the way you win. You jump into the laser beam. You
Wait for me, Shinobu.
dumb bastard.
Well, here's the spot. Appreciate it.
Once you survive, Mana, Breath of Fire, Suikoden, or Tails? Oh, it's probably Tails. Oh, there's a hint? Oh no, I'm okay. I wasn't being serious. I know, I'm just giving myself shit. Well,
Get it together, Shinobu.
get it together, Shinobu.
Good to go. Shinobu, my turn. No dodging this.
Well, I was right. There was no dodging that.
Reloaded. Help, I can do it.
Oh, I can go on the bottom now.
Help, leave it to me.
Oh god. Crouch and head. Crouch and hit. Crouch and hit.
I can do it. Help, leave it to me.
Z, what's this boss's name?
Take this.
Oh, swapping stops the ice slide momentum. That's a good tech. Yee. A little slippery. Spice spotted. It's true. Huh? What have I been doing? I think this is Demon Dice's character. Fucking sick. The Boken and everything. Ah, cool. Akira, I didn't expect you to be the one that fused the demonic knight. Do you know her? This is Akira Hibuki. We're not personally acquainted, but I know who she is. She's one of my heroes in the senior class. They call her the savior of schoolgirls. My name is Shinobu Kamizono. I'm a second year. This is my younger sister, Maya. Pleased to meet you. Not sure I got the whole picture here, but you two saved me, didn't you? Nothing more pathetic than the savior of schoolgirls herself having to be saved. There's no reason to be upset. It's our job to take care of situations like this in the first place. We're pro demon hunters. Demon hunters? You're telling me I got possessed by a demon? Fast on the uptake. You live up to your name. So, it's entirely possible that there's other girls that have been possessed like I was. Indeed. That's why we... Then why am I wasting time chatting away? I gotta go save them! I love this character already. Take this! A little thanks for saving me! Obtained subweapon, anti-demon TNT! And a penguin! Once again, here's some TNT. I got this for you. And for you, a penguin. And for you, a Rob Zombie poster. That's so silly. Catch you later. A dice demon, no less. No prison can keep you contained. Don't push yourself too hard. Off she goes. Consume 4 weapon points to set up a highly destructive anti-TNT explosive. It looks like a mine. Though its timing-based mechanism may make it seem tricky to use, landing an attack on it will cause it to explode immediately. So we go.
My turn. Anti-demon machine gun. Ready to go. Tag in. Aye, aye, sir.
Sick.
You're up. Leave it to me. Tag in. Got it. Shinobu.
But
Leave
what
it to
about
me, Maya. Leave it to me.
Penguin? Chill out. That's really cute. Consume 4 weapon points to deploy a penguin in front of Maya, freezing all demons in a close vicinity. Frozen demons will take a significant amount of damage. Frozen demons can also be used as platforms, allowing you to jump to out-of-reach areas. Penguin power! Sick. Z is a make me choose. Tales or Legend of Dragoon? Okay. Okay. We're gonna end with this. We're gonna end with this because we're about at time. Return to title screen. Oh no. The harpsichord. The harpsichord returns. Alright. Here's what I think about this. Here, and this may be an unpopular opinion. Can we go to my stream ending? No? Hello? Stream Deck? Stream Deck? Hello? I can clip. Or at least it tells me I can clip. Freaking wild. I don't know why that wasn't working. What will we do without our D&D content mill? I mean, you'll just have to wait until the next stream on Thursday, Jazzy. Stay tuned, everybody. So to answer Z's question, Tales, the Tales series, so like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Legendia, Tales of the Abyss, Tales of, what was the good one with Raven? Not Destiny, not Arise. Vesperia. All amazing, incredible games. I was hoping to finish up before you ended, but I think tonight's going to be an all-nighter squiz. No, I hate that. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not, friend. I really hope it's a lot easier than you think it is. Because that sucks otherwise. No, fair enough for you. Fair enough. Release it in prison. Hold on, I need to make a note real quick. The box. So, Tales of series, formidable, incredible, necessary for Dane. Tales of Symphonia was one of those games where like I played it and my mind was just like as to what depth an RPG could have in a lot of ways. Obviously, 7 helped with that. You know, not a traditional RPG, but Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time helped with that. So the Tales of series definitely did a lot for me. Legend of Dragoon was an incredible game. Absolutely amazing. I love it to death. We deserve a remake or a sequel or something. Dragoon is real fucking good. However, I view Legend of Dragoon a lot like I do Firefly. They're both incredible. They're both so remarkable and amazing and great things. But I don't know that we need more. It's hard for me to say that, right? I would take more. If someone were like, hey, would you like Legend of Dragoon 2? I'd be like, thank you. But I really do think between the Tales of series and Legend of Dragoon, the singular game, it would have to be the Tales series. Symphonia, incredible. Vesperia, incredible. Legendia is pretty good. Abyss, incredible. I mean, it's got a number of bangers. Arise, I'm still making my way through, so I haven't I haven't finished that quite yet, but yeah, probably the Tales of series for me. Legend of Dragoon is so good, and I would love more of it, but between those two choices as they stand now, it's gotta be Tales. And unfortunately, friends, that brings us to the end of our stream this evening. Hope you had fun. Hope it was entertaining and interesting watching some World of Warcraft and then some Gal Guardians. We will definitely be doing more Gal Guardians in the future. I promise you that. Let's see who's online. Shall we? Yeah, my pleasure, honestly. Thank you all so much for being here. I would not be here if not for each and every one of you. You're absolutely awesome. I'm so very lucky to know each of you. Who's online? We got Stormglitter online. We got Wolf online. Both of those would be good. Yeah, bro. Happy to. Xenoseries, Saga, and Gears, or Emblem. Fire Emblem, for sure. Xenosaga and Xenogears are great, but like, Fire Emblem. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Shame there wasn't any ecchi. We'll get that After Dark stream for you someday, Jazzy. Don't you worry. It'll return. Like Frosty the Snowman. Let's see here. Let's give Stormglitter some love. They were in here earlier. Be good to repay the favor. Alright, everybody, I'm going to put a sub and a follower raid. If you are a subscriber, you get access to the cat and toast emotes. If you are a follower, unfortunately, it doesn't allow you to use the custom handmade emotes that I have created, so we will just have to use the Twitch standard emotes. Additionally, if you want to see more of me or want to see more content, you can check us out on TikTok and YouTube for short-form content on both of those, and long-form content, meaning my VODs, view on demands, if you're new to YouTube itself. We do stream every Tuesday, Thursday. We'd love it if you'd come and adventure with us yet again. We don't always play World of Warcraft. We do a whole slew of things, so if this wasn't your speed tonight, that's okay. Check back in next Tuesday. Might be a completely different stream. Yeah, big thanks out. Shout out to my mod team. Shout out to my regulars, to my new people. Thank you, Agbu, for resubbing, and House of Young for resubbing. Appreciate you both very much so. Your support is invaluable, and all of your support's invaluable. You're all incredible. I'm very blessed to know each and every one of you, so I can't thank you enough. We're rating Stormglitter tonight. They were in here earlier. They're playing Solo Leveling Arise, which I believe is a mobile game, so we'll have to check it out. Till next time, everybody, please take care of yourself, take care of each other, bring light to the darkness where you can, and don't forget to get that bread. I have been and will continue to be D&Dane for the foreseeable future. Until next time, everybody, be well. I love you. Bye!